Oh wait, it's on already. God damn. So what's up everybody? And I wanted to check something before nothing. Oof, my phone's not working. Give me a little bit everybody. Yeah, my phone's like legit not working. Wait, what's happening here? What is actually happening here? Yeah, my phone's not working now. Well, give me a little bit. My phone's actually not working. And get wrecked, I know. I'm trying to fix my phone somehow, but it's just being weird right now. So let me just try to actually work on this problem and somehow fix it. By the way, how's the sound quality in this stream so far? Blank screen? It's not really that. My phone is just... I'm trying to like click on some things, but it's just not working. Your phone's playing all your news, yes. Let me try to just figure out what the problem is. And I feel like I just figured out what the problem is. So I just have to click on this thing. I feel like I'm freaking playing Fortnite and just like actually, you know, talking about Fortnite here. Yeah, wait. This is actually freaking weird. What's happening here? Oh, finally it worked. Finally. I'm sorry for just talking to myself. Now I just figured out what the problem is. So, mic sounds weird. How is it weird though? Like what is your definition of like weird here? So I kind of decided to be really careful about like people mentioning my mic, because I also like noticed when people say weird, they mean, oh, it's not in the way I want it to be. Like that's kind of like one thing I noticed as well. Yeah, it sounds fine. So like one thing I noticed is like here, if I follow like all the people saying whatever, then I usually figure out like, I usually encounter this one problem where be muffled, yes, because like my mic is here. In this case, here, it's here. But I actually had to do it, or, I mean, if you want it, I can actually turn it up. But if I do it, then what happens is my mic will sound way louder. Do you still like want me to do it though? It's not choppy. It's not choppy. As to that, I can actually see it myself. And the muffled part, I can make it louder. But if I ever do it, then it's gonna be... I think it's gonna like clip too. It's now choppy. I don't... Is it really though? Is it really choppy? If so... But why are there like two different groups of people saying like it's choppy and it's not choppy? Well, what is happening here? I mean, so my mic is like here, right? It's here. So they're trolling it, sounds fine. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You know what? I actually am going to not use like this wireless mic, because like I actually have to like, you know, spend like 20 minutes like trying to fix this, and I don't really want to do it. Your code is blocking the audio input. Yeah, so there's like some wind too. You know what? Yeah, let me actually do this then, actually. But you guys will hear some wind here too. If I do this. Let me actually do it. And then, ready? So a lot of you guys are actually kind of saying like, oh, the volume is quiet. So I'm gonna actually turn it up too. So it's gonna peak too, but that's what I have to do here. The wind is getting in the way. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You know what? I didn't want to do this, but let me just do everything here to just make it semi-perfect. It's not gonna be perfect or anything, but yeah, here, ready? So the wind is not gonna get in the way or anything, and the mic is here. Actually, wait, let me Alright, so this way it's not gonna glitch 100%. Like it's impossible. Do you have any tips on how to get a life? Stop watching anime. I mean, I'm not saying like you will lose a life if you watch anime or nothing, but like that's kind of like one thing I can tell you. And I actually wanted to talk about some like stuff before anything. So I know like there's been like a fire and there's been like an earthquake or anything, but in this stream I'm not gonna really talk about it because I don't want to be that one person who just tries to like get attention or like get views from talking about earthquakes and be like, yeah, you know what, it was really heavy, which a lot of YouTubers are currently doing right now. And I kind of think it's against like humanity in 2023. So I don't know, like there are a lot of YouTubers like who made videos about the earthquake, right? And they even like monetize their videos too. I'm like, oof, oof, oof. Yeah. So I will just try to stay away from it. Stay away from that because I even made a video about it too. So you know like how the situation for me is already. Like I don't have to explain it here, right? So yeah, if you are anything curious about the situation, I have a video, so like I want you to watch it. It's not monetized, so like I guess there's a reason for me to put the video there. It's not monetized. It's like the video there to just explain my situation. It's like all there. And if you are curious about like what's happening in Ishikawa, this channel is not the place. This channel is kind of like the place where people talk about anime. So no, this is not the right place for that. Everybody's talking about it now, and some people are actually taking advantage of it too, which I think is kind of shitty too. But you know, that's what they want to do. And yeah, that's kind of like one thing. So if you are anything curious, read the description. I actually decided to like some message there, so you know like what my stance is on this channel. Everybody just wants to see me talk about, you know, just anime and just be cringe. So I'm gonna just do it in the stream as usual. And anything related to like a earthquake stuff or like a, you know, fire stuff and whatever, I will just not talk about it, right? Because again, I really don't want you guys to see this stream as like a place where I talk about like disasters and whatever to get views. I really don't want to do that, which a lot of people are doing right now. Like actual like freaking famous people are doing it too. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I have like some strong opinions about people making money off of like other people suffering. I actually got shocked because like a lot of the YouTubers I respect are doing it now too. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? But yeah, you know, that's just what I think. So I'm just gonna move on, right? And anyways, thank you so much for the donation, Amara. Mirai-san, konnichiwa. Yeah, I think it's really sad how some YouTubers are doing it. Like, right after the incident happened, they act like they are sad, right, in the video. But like, their videos are clearly monetized and they even go like, oh, this, that. And their description page, Patreon. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? But yeah, I kind of didn't want to talk about it because it's really sad and it's really kind of fuming too, even from my perspective. Because, dude, like some people are actually dying. Some people are like freaking just actually crying for help and stuff. And some YouTubers out there are putting out some videos monetizing stuff, saying like, oh, boo, boo. And I'm like, god damn it. But yeah, so I don't want this channel to be like that. So I'm gonna just not mention it, right? I'm gonna just, if people ask me, I will just say, read the description. That's what I'm gonna do, okay? So that's my stance on my channel. So I'll just do the same usual like cringe stuff because I know you guys are here for it. And I'm supposed to do that here too either way. And I just kind of wanted to have a good time on my channel too with all the weeblets here, right? So yeah, let's say this is like a different dimension where people just talk about dumb stuff and talk about anime, nothing else. And so I'm going to start off pin this comment because that's like the freaking silliest comment ever. こういう雰囲気が読む人、いやでもそれはだってさ、人としてやっぱそうやん。そこはダメなところやん。でそこをね収益化してる人たちが多くいるのでちょっとびっくりしちゃってさ、俺も結構普通なさ有名な人、この業界で有名な人がさ収益化してて動画を2本ぐらい出してて、うわって思ったんで俺もやっぱ素直にうわって俺思って、すごい素直に うわこういう人間にはなりたくないなってすごい思っちゃってやっぱりだから俺はこの配信でやめますそういう話はってことで But thank you so much for the donation 5150 hold. How about advice for foreigners in emergency situations like these? In this situation, I'm gonna just talk about it here because I feel like it's kind of important. In this kind of situation, as a foreigner, what you are supposed to do is probably just go to like Actually, I don't know. I'm not a foreigner myself, so I really don't know what the best thing you can do. I was gonna say like watch anime, but like you guys probably watch anime already. So I really don't know what the best thing you can do already. Maybe you can just like talk to your friends like in Japan, or like maybe you can just like talk to your American friends in Japan, or I don't know. Like reaching out for help is like one thing that's necessary. But yeah, I'm gonna just move on because you guys are not here for it, right? So. おはようございます。2024年もよろしくお願いします。こちらこそお願いします。Oh, and by the way, this is going to be freaking just like really weird for even like saying this, but I took a break from like streaming in the YouTube like yesterday, 2 days ago. So I was away from YouTube for 2 days. Can you guys guess like what I was doing? I actually was doing something really stupid. And no, I was not watching anime. And no, I was not playing Roblox as you guys usually guess. Oh, Sora probably plays Roblox, watches anime. I actually spent a lot of money on stupid stuff. Can you guess? Can you guess? And can you guess like what kind of stuff like I spent my money on? And plus, how much I freaking spent table tennis now. And I kind of wanted to like brag about it too. Cause I feel like I had to. I really feel like I had to. No. Sushi, no. Is it cold in Tokyo? Not really. I think it's kind of warm now. Playing with your penis, yes. Actually, no. Can I meet a cat girl maid? Yes. Oh, wait, is the dog cafe open now today? So let me actually talk about it here. Unused scarf? No. So I'm going to brag about it. Like I really feel like I have to here. So I'm gonna just show off here. And if you think I'm a bad person for like even talking about it, just talk shit about me here on my channel. I allow you to. It's in this dimension, like Sora the Troll is going to just brag about something really dumb. And yes, you guys can talk shit about me, and you guys can even report me. And if anything, just talk about me on 4chan, on Reddit, on whatever websites like out there, and just talk shit about me, okay? So what I did actually on January 2nd is like, I have nephews and nieces, and they are like, 15, 12. I'm not gonna really say like how old they really are, but what I'm saying here is like they are kids, like younger than actually 14, as far as I know. And they're like 2, 7, 4, 3, 12, 15, like around that age, right? And in Japan, there's like this one tradition called the otoshidama, which is basically kids go up to like older people and they freaking just frighten old people. So old people have to give money to the kids. Not really, but in a way, yes. So in my case, I could either choose to give them otoshidama or no. Basically, I didn't have to give them like any money because they are not my kids or anything, and I don't have any kids, so I didn't have to join the circle of like losing money on stuff. I didn't have to, but I decided to do it. So I have like 2 nephews and 2 nieces. Can you guys guess like how much freaking I gave them? Like each kid? Can you guess? And this is me bragging. This is like actually me bragging about it. And kind of like going like, you know what? I spent a lot of money on them. 100 yen? Oof. 50? You know what? So like, let me tell you. The youngest one is like 3 years old or like 4, I think. The oldest one is 15. And I strongly believe everybody is equal. Like what people in Japan do is like, people in Japan give, a lot of money, like 5,000 yen, about $50, to the kids who are like around 15, 14. That's what they do. And when the kid is like really young, like 3, they usually give 1,000 yen, like $10. But I strongly believe, you know, everybody is kind of equal. It doesn't matter how old they are, because this is like, you know, my channel is a great example. I actually learned it from you guys. I learned Roblox is not really for kids. There are freaking some adults that play Roblox, and they are like so happy about playing Roblox. And my honest opinion about it is, cool, why not? So I decided to give all the kids $100 each kid. And that 3-year-old kid got $100 from me. That kid probably doesn't even know how much that money is. That kid just freaking took the money and went like, thank you. And I'm like, do you know what you can do with the money? But I don't really think that kid even knows what she even got. And thank you so much. 5150 hold. Will Sora have a kid in the future? I don't think so, but thank you. I don't think it's happening. So yeah, that's kind of like what happened. And then so far, the story is here. I gave 10,000 yen. That's like about actually $70 now. So I gave about $300 to like kids, you know, 10,000 yen each. And then here it comes. Hey, Sora, you a YouTuber, right? And I went, yeah? What's wrong with it? And boom, kids like definitely believe YouTubers are freaking just so rich, and they have like all the golden like toilets and like everything. They even think I can freaking perform rap singing because like they apparently see my stuff. And I told them to not watch my stuff because it's cringe. It's not good for you. I talk about pee pee poo poo. I mean, I guess it's good that way, but no. It literally just makes you dumber. Don't do it. But they were like, you know what? I know what cringe and noob is. And I'm like, dude, how did you even learn what that is? Like, actually, it's bad for you. Stop it. And they're like, no, cringe, noob. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. So it was kind of funny to be freaking called a noob and cringe in English, actually, by those young kids, aka cousins, nephews, nieces, right? And then their parents, aka my brother and my sister, were listening to the conversation. My sister and my brother both looked at me and said, "You a YouTuber, right? You rich, bro? You rich, bro? You rich, bro? Like, you know, we have kids, right? And like, we have a family to support. You know, like we don't have money, right? You rich, bro?" And I said, what the fuck? What the fuck? I actually said that in English, actually, I'm pretty sure. And by the way, if you know my life, I'm not rich off of YouTube, like 100%. Like that's what I can tell you. Like that's just a fact. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not rich off of YouTube. I mean, I do some like businesses, but that's a different story. I'm not rich on YouTube. I actually gave you like a lot of freaking studies and stuff. In December, I actually got some money because there were some people who actually gave me a lot of donations. But that's like only in December kind of stuff. And it's not really like, wow, Sora's so rich kind of stuff. But you know what I mean here. So what I'm trying to say here is like, I'm not that rich. I'm kind of normal. The same as you guys. But me being a YouTuber is like, instantly, oh, you rich, bro? What the fuck? Dude, kind of thing. So my brother and my sister came up to me and asked me if I can buy them shoes. I went like, the fuck? Their reasoning is here. We want shoes, you know? Like, we've been wearing shoes, the same like worn out shoes for like, how many years? We want new ones. I felt like I was getting bullied. So my reply was like, get a life, like in Japanese. 自分でどうにかしろ. Like, just get some yourself. Like, that's what I had to say. But yeah, then the kids, they were like listening to the whole conversation, and the kid just freaking came up to me and said, "We want shoes too." And I'm like, sure. In your case, kids, it makes sense because you guys are freaking like, you know, young and you cannot buy shoes, or like you don't even have a job and you don't have a job and you cannot legally have a job. So it makes sense for me to buy some shoes for you, even though I have nothing to do with like you. and I'm not gonna get anything out of you. Maybe I can just buy you guys some shoes, and I can just brag about it on my channel, so I can just somehow feel better about it, which is like what I'm doing here. Is this for real? Yes. So what happened was, I actually bought a pair of shoes that were about $100 to the oldest nephew, who's like about in the range of like 12 to 16. I'm not gonna say how old he is. Okay, 12 to 16. I bought a pair of shoes that's like about $100 for him. He just went like, oh. And I bought another pair of shoes that's about $30 to a kid who's about from 3 to 10 years old. It could be like 13, I forget like how old he is actually. A pair. And he went like, oh. And you know what happened? My sister then came up to me. She was like, you bought shoes for my kids, but what about me? And I was like, dude, you have a job. What the fuck? Get a life. Buy some shoes yourself. She just went like, eh. That was like freaking her way to tell me to buy some shoes for her. I don't know what sound that was, but I guess like she really thought it was gonna work out, because like that's what anime characters do. And thank you so much for the donation. I will just like read it later. So that was like her coping mechanism, right? Like which is, I guess, cute for some people, but for me, I just went like, dude, stop it. What the fuck? But then she freaking actually was talking about it for like 30 minutes, like non-stop. She was like, but I want shoes. And I kind of felt like she was actually 12 at some point. So I asked her, I was like, all right, so it's not that I'm gonna buy you a shoes or anything, but I will just ask you what shoes do you want. And her face freaking went from like an anime character like this to like, that was like the most anime stuff ever. And then she brought me to like this shoe place. I went there and she just tried out a lot of shoes for whatever reason. And she was like, oh my gosh, this one fits me so well. Like, I want a pair of these. She smiled so hardcore. You know what? You know how much it was? 17,000 yen. That's about $130 if I'm not wrong. And at that point, I was like, sure, I'll buy you a pair, because I know you have kids and I know like it's hard for you to get some shoes for you. And I was kind of thinking about if I get any benefit of like giving them any shoes like randomly, because like seriously, it's a freaking like 0 to like 10 situation. I lose everything and I get nothing out of it. But I was like, you know what? I'll just buy them shoes. I will just brag about it on my channel, so I kind of feel better. And that's what I'm doing here. And then after that, I actually brought her kids to like a lot of different places. I paid for like a lot of different things. And in total, I freaking spent like $800. Oof. So yeah, I'm just talking about it here, bragging about it to make myself feel better. So that's what I'm doing. But thank you so much, everybody. And let me just read the donations here. Let's see. Yeah, I know, it was a lot of money. It was honestly a lot of money. I just got an ad on my stream myself. And thank you, Thomas fan. Oh man, please don't tell your family about us. We are cringe as F. Here's to help recover some of that back. Thank you so much. I mean, you don't have to worry about it. It's how things are. And the random rabbit, I'm shocked to learn you are not a millionaire. Yeah, I'm not really. I can actually show you like my savings. Actually, not really, because I think it's kind of embarrassing at the same time too. So I'm not gonna really do it. But I just shared my experience with you guys here. But that's how it's been like. And I got some savings actually, because it's not that I have kids or anything. And I have a house, I bought it. I don't have to pay for like rent or anything. My life is quite cheap. So I got some savings. And I was like, yeah, I guess I can do that this time. And thank you, LVRNC, money for some shoes. Sora the secret big baller. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. So even though I bought them some expensive, like brand new shoes, this freaking dirty, stinky shoe is like what I wear too. You know how there's like some scratch here too. I don't know, maybe I should buy one too. That's my guess now. That's my plan now. I'm thinking about actually buying something. Yeah, I know. Oh, and by the way, like, it actually kind of hurts too, but let me show it to you. So, I think it's like a bad thing too. Like, if you have this, you have to buy a new one. It's like what I heard. Here, let me show it to you. Like this. Some plastic is like coming now, and this actually kind of stabs my foot, is what I've been kind of feeling like. But this was about to happen because I walk for like 8 hours every day on stream, and I knew it was gonna happen either way because that's kind of like what happens. Buy a new one, nah, whatever. I can still like wear these. I'm not really interested in like freaking buying new ones like again and again. Get new shoes? Nah. I'm gonna probably freaking get like some, milkshake at McDonald's or something. That's what I'm gonna do. Or you know what? Can I just get a drink too? そこはめくれてる。まだまだまだ。そこめくれてるもだってね。And thank you, Maxell. Can I get a Rasengan, please? Rasengan. Thank you so much for the donation. I just Rasengan'd you. Did you like it? Milkshake shoes, yeah. Let me just get something really, Hey, guys, by the way, do you know how to buy a drink at a vending machine in Japan? And look at my hair, it's freaking hilarious. I fixed it now. Alright, so guys, I have a question. This is kind of sudden. Do you guys know how to buy a drink at a vending machine? No? You have to know. You just put money and you just freaking push a button. You know how it works, right? You know how it works. It's not that hard. If you think it's hard, what the... So it's like something everybody knows. It's like the same as like knowing how to breathe and stuff. It's not that hard, anything. But in Japan, Japanese people probably think non-Japanese people are like babies. So like nobody knows how to buy a drink at a vending machine. Like that's what I feel like is happening here. How to buy a drink? Insert coins or 1,000 yen bill. Press the button below the desired product. Take the drink from below. Dude, everybody knows how it works. Why are they freaking just treating as if like foreigners are all dumb? What the? Nobody actually freaking gets confused about how to buy a drink at a vending machine in Japan. I mean, I guess like that's their courtesy, or like that's their politeness, I guess. But it's just freaking funny to me how they actually mention it here too. Maybe kids gonna buy it. Dude, it's no, dude. It's not even in Japanese, which means this is for non-Japanese people. If it's for kids, like for especially like Japanese kids, they're gonna freaking write it in Japanese. Everything is in English, Korean, Chinese, and that covers like almost the entire population in Japan actually. So, but yeah, that's freaking hilarious. So I'm gonna actually follow the step here too. 1,000 yen bill. And thank you. 86 years ago. 俺の名前エレン・イエガ. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna put my money here and buy something really unhealthy. Do you guys know like what I'm gonna buy? If you can guess, I'll give you something. They do the same in the restroom, yes. Wait, do they really? Is it like what Japanese people do? I used to buy beer from machines. Yeah, they disappeared. Actually, if you guess what I'm gonna buy, I'll freaking scream like Rasengan, like in front of the police station, 100%. Guess. This one girl, like almost guessed it right, but no. All the people say meth out there. Do you really think you can just randomly get meth in Japan on a vending machine? Like what university is that? So this is what I got. Yeah, some people like actually freaking think like Japan is one place where you can get some meth at a vending machine because they truly think in this universe, they sell meth. And Japanese police officers freaking casually riding bicycles is just really funny to me. Like, you just see that a lot in Japan. Let me show it.
Oh, Gundam.
Yeah, behind me. they ride bicycles. And I don't know, they were just like menacingly staring at nothing. What? I don't know what that was. And by the way, I kind of wanted to eat some food too. Let's see. And yeah, I wanted to also like buy some actual stuff for myself for like my streams. You are 12 hours in the future from where I am. That means you're in, let's see, America. Thank you, the random rabbit. Will you do Goku's spirit bomb now? I'll probably do it later, but thank you so much for the donation, really. Did I read everything? Okay, I think I read everything. Westerner is dumb and dude, not really. And I really feel like that's called racism though? I don't know. I don't really think you can talk about any people based on like where they're from or anything. Like what they're born with has nothing to do with like how they are, right? That's one thing I wanted to mention. And thank you, HB Moses. Have lunch on me. Thank you so much. I will do that. I'm gonna actually get like some donburi stuff, tendon or something. You were actually 14 hours ahead of me. I live in Pennsylvania, USA. I actually went there before. Thanks for saying that, Sora. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so let me tell you. So if you guys ever are curious about how to make fun of people and how to make fun of the right people for the right reason, hear me out. This is how to do it. If you make fun of people for like what they're born with, then you're being insane. If you make fun of people for their decisions, you kind of can. Kind of like, you know, you make fun of like weebs for being weebs because that's their choice. People are not born weebs. People are born as like human beings and then they see stuff like this and they're like, oh, kawaii desu. That's their choice. So you can make fun of weebs for being weebs because that's how it is. But also like there's one thing I wanted to say. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb either. So they will Rasengan you in your face. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, they have the right to like Rasengan you as well. So be careful. If you make fun of like weebs, they have this one thing called anime powers, right? They will Rasengan you. They scream out loud. It's gonna embarrass you. Be careful about it. So that's just kind of like what happens, too. And thank you, Rising Star. Dang, 140 for that drink. Oh, this drink 230, but drinks are like about around that, yeah. Here in America, a can or even a bottle of soda or water would cost you that, probably even more. I think it depends on like which state you're into. I think some places are cheaper than that too. And one thing I can say is like, dude. I just freaking found the best place ever in Japan. Wait, dude. I'm sorry for sounding like a weeb that just doesn't have a life. But I just found the best place ever in Japan. Can you tell like what place that is? I mean, I'm not really showing that place. Like, there are a lot of like figures and stuff here, right? The window. And there's like even Joker there too. Do you guys know what this place is? You saw that, right? There was a joke. There was Joker there. So this is kind of why I think Japan's like really interesting with like their marketing strategies and stuff. JRL Kappa, domain expansion. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, one person guessed it, but he's Japanese. So yeah, you guys are saying something like, oh, anime store? Oh, this? Oh, is it anime? Yeah, you guys are just saying anime everywhere. Yes, it's a hair salon. What the fork? Like, how is it actually freaking a hair salon? I looked at like the people inside of the place. People were freaking just giving people like haircuts everywhere. And I'm like, what? It makes no sense. Thank you, Random Rabbit. Does white sweat smell and taste like Japanese sweat? Yes. What the fuck? Joker haircut. I think it's actually a thing there too. That's kind of why they have that thing, right? I don't know. Like, that's my guess. Hair salon? That's normal. Is it really normal? Dude, you open the door and you get in and the first thing you see is freaking Joker's head. Is it really what happens? That's just a jump scare, but in real life. So why do you know what white sweat tastes like? I don't even know what it tastes like. I'm just saying, like, it's probably whatever. You know what I mean? How much a haircut in a Japanese salon? It's from like 500 yen to $30,000. It really depends. Like where you go, what you want to do, right? Wig cosplay? Wait, are you telling me I'm wearing a wig? Is it what's happening here? If so, I guess maybe. That's what I can say. 飲み物なんだったん? I got this drink. The most freaking, like, the unhealthiest drink ever. I wanted to get this. You know why? Because I'm actually unhealthy. Let me drink this and chill, okay? What's your favorite airline, Sora? JAL, J-A-L, which is kind of like an unfortunate situation, but I'm not gonna talk about that thing. So I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for freaking like drinking this thing. Yeah, you can roast me. Just freaking talk shit about me. It's fine. I allow you. When Kiens, may I ask you how old you are? With your grammar and like with your desire towards Roblox, I'm 90% sure you are actually in the right age range for playing Roblox. And one thing I wanted to tell you is I'm 31. I probably won't play Roblox with you, but I'm just curious because your grammar and you actually are talking about Roblox here, and that's very conceiving. So I'm curious, Kiens, I'm looking for your comment here, and I want you to be honest with me here. I'm just curious. Nothing is gonna happen. We are not gonna make fun of you. We are not gonna say like, oh, there's a kid or anything. I'm just curious, because we have like this. So no Roblox? No, dude. Alright, so I just pinned your comment. Okay, so we might play Roblox, but may I ask you, may we ask you how old you are? We are not gonna make fun of you. And on my channel, people are so curious about like how old everybody really is in Roblox. And I'm kind of curious about it too. I like data. So who even plays Roblox? Kids actually do. And by the way, I actually wanted to ask you something. Do you guys know Roblox is a thing in Japan now or no? If you think Roblox is a thing in Japan, say yes. If not, say no. Do you think Roblox is a thing in Japan? That one game that's just in English everywhere. No, right? No, that's what I thought too. So Roblox is a game where everybody speaks English, like nobody speaks Japanese. Nobody is in fact Japanese, which means it should not be a thing in Japan. But I think I showed you guys a convenience store that actually sells Robux, and it's everywhere, right? And I think I just showed that to you guys on stream too. And then I was talking to my nephews and nieces, and I just randomly said, go play Roblox, you squeakers, as a joke, because like they started making fun of me for like being a no-lifer and whatever. So I said like, go play Roblox, you squeakers. And they went like, Roblox? Wait, Mom, can I play Roblox? And I'm like, what the fuck? I got so bamboozled. I really felt like I am that weird one here and everybody else is like kind of right. And I thought I was like making fun of them for being kids. But no, for them, they thought they got the permission to play Roblox. So they wrecked me in that sense. They played you, yeah, I guess. Thank you. Shefferton Studios. I'm in love with my Japanese language teacher. How old are you? How old is the teacher? And I don't think it's gonna happen, I feel like. But yeah, thank you, either way. Roblox is a thing in Japan. You are just too old and out of touch. You know what, Beef 989. I know you just probably just wanted to roast me, but that's a truth. That's actually called a reality here. So I'm gonna pin you, and we have to praise this person because he is not really roasting me, but this is just called a truth. So Roblox is a thing in Japan. I didn't know. I'm sorry, and nobody knew. You were just too old. Maybe, yeah, and out of touch. That's 100% true. You roasted me here. You kind of just wrecked me verbally, and I have nothing to say because I didn't know. And yeah, it's in fact a thing. So like, this person's like somebody who we have to praise now because he legitimately just spit some truth and wrecked me. And yeah. Do you guys know like the best place to like freaking eat at? In my country, Roblox is already dead since they support the mentally sick people. Like what the? Like what? Who? I'm curious about the situation. Yulu, I was wondering if you have extra time to acquire some knowledge like reading books when you do not do YouTube video nor play games. Let me actually talk about that seriously because I feel like you're curious about it. So one thing I can say is I don't really read books anymore. I kind of feel like reading books for me is not that necessary. Not for other people, I'm saying. For me, it's not necessary because I don't really just like to sit and read or watch things anymore. I want to actively create things. So when I learn stuff, I usually just like use the internet and see the summary of like things usually. That's how I learn things now. Or this is kind of like a bad thing to do, but I just kind of like make ChatGPT-4 summarize things and then let it talk about the summary and I learn from it. That's what I do now. If I wanted to like read books and whatever. So I don't even watch movies, but I search something like this movie spoiler on Google and I just watch the spoiler, like read articles like that are just about spoilers and I feel like I watched it. That's what I do. And other than YouTube, I don't know. I don't really do anything else. I just like do YouTube and do some work, and that's really it. And that's kind of how my life is, and I'm happy with it too. I honestly, let me tell you one thing. I used to play games like a lot till like August this year, and I kind of just decided to quit that completely. Kind of like, you know, playing games is like the same thing as like doing drugs to me, really. So I replaced it with like just YouTube and just running around in Tokyo. You know what? I feel happier now because I can see all the weeby stuff, and all you guys weebs out there see Japan and go like, that's what I saw in the hentai anime thing, and I just make fun of you guys for it too. And I think the interaction itself is kind of hilarious too. And you guys seem to be happy seeing those anime stuff. I still feel like you had a breakup. Not really, I've been the same. It's just more like, I just really, one thing I can say is like, I have more time because I stopped playing games. I uninstalled a lot of games. Like, one thing I can say is like, I was like that one person who actually valued talking to people on the internet, like through playing games. I was that one person. And I was even playing VR chat to like make friends and whatever. I stopped doing it. And let me read the donations now, because I saw like 3 now. So I stopped doing it, and now I'm just like doing YouTube. So being more productive. And I don't know, I feel happier this way. And thank you, Racing Cooley. Do foreigners, Americans in particular, often ignore local Japanese restaurants for McDonald's or KFC instead of popular American fast food chain? Do foreigners often ignore local Japanese restaurants for McDonald's or KFC? I'm not really sure. Do foreigners, because like you were talking about foreigners, but I'm Japanese. So one thing I can say is I'm not sure. But thank you, Racing Cooley. Thank you so much for the donation. And I got one more stuff here. Let me read it. Mystic Flown. Have you ever considered exploring beyond Japan? Outside of Japan? Yes. I'm not gonna stream though, because like I don't know the rules outside of Japan. And I don't know like which safest area or like anything. So I'm not gonna probably do it, but thank you. Sasori, soft drinks are only 60-ish where I live. I'm guessing you're in Indonesia, right? Yeah, things are cheap there, I heard. Why do the Japanese call them juice anyway? By the way, this is my first super chat ever. Thank you so much for that. So soft drinks in Japan are called juice. Do you guys know about it, by the way? This is called juice too. The reason why we call these juice is because nobody knows actually. Do you know why? I don't know. That's actually kind of mind-blowing. Who knows? Your juice, yes. And thank you so much. Miku 2021. Is there any building broken in Tokyo after earthquake? No. I made a video about it. I'm going to just stay away from like talking about the earthquake or like any fire incidents like that happened recently, because I don't want to be seen as like that one YouTuber who talks about things like those to get views or like to even earn money. So I'm gonna avoid talking about it. But if you are curious, I uploaded a video yesterday which is not obviously monetized. I just made the video to like tell you the situation. No, and Tokyo's not even close to where it happened. But other than that, yeah, you can just like search it online. So, and the random rabbit, thank you. Do you like Mongolian sweat better than soda? In your dimension, like drinking sweat seems to be an actual thing. But in my dimension, or like in my universe, or like whatever it's called, in my world, let's just phrase it this way. I know like there are a lot of weebs, sorry for that by the way, I know there are a lot of weebs out there who came from different dimensions, different universes, different worlds, different anything. No, we don't drink sweat here, but thank you. And evening officer, we watch to learn about Japan culture. Love you, Sora. Thank you so much for that. Wait, actually though, can I ask you guys something here? Because I'm curious about something. So when you guys watch my stuff, do you guys actually watch my stuff to like learn about Japanese culture, or like the culture in Japan? Or do you guys like watch my stuff to just cringe? Can you tell me the reality here? You can be honest. Or if you just watch my stuff to make fun of me for whatever, then that's fine too. So what is the reason for you? Both. I watch yours for content and learning. Learning English. Dude, watching Sora trying to learn English on my channel is the worst thing ever. That's like watching Naruto to learn English too. It's seriously not the best way. Because I'm Japanese. I talk about literally just pee pee poo poo. But thank you, Lemon Junkie. I got a Nintendo Switch for Christmas. I've been playing Mario Kart online, playing worldwide, and I keep getting my ass handed to me by all the Japanese players. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I was like that one person too. I used to have fun wrecking all the foreigners in games because I didn't have a life till like recently. I still like don't think I have a life yet, but I replaced my games with like YouTube, like 100%. YouTube, I kind of thought YouTube was a way to like work for me, so I didn't want to like do that 24/7 because I got burnt out before. But I just started seeing this as like playing games, or like maybe just to talk to you guys here. And yeah, that's been working out really well because I can make fun of you guys too, so you can make fun of me for just being a no-lifer, right? Can you please show us these surroundings? I'll show you more later. I just want to get some donburi stuff. Play Roblox, yes. Let me tell you, I just pinned this comment here. The Game Changer says, why do you always mention specifically Naruto when you mention a bad way of learning a language? It's just how this channel works. This channel is a place where Naruto is a reality. This channel is where Rasengan is a real thing. And some people even try to do Rasengan police officers. And on New Year's Day in Japan, I was streaming in Tokyo. I got stopped by a police officer because he was curious like what I was doing, which happens a lot by the way in Japan. It's not that you were getting arrested in Japan, if that ever happens. I got stopped because he was curious. And then I was reading comments, and in fact a lot of you guys were telling me to Rasengan the cop. So on this channel, Rasenganing people is a thing. Like it's actually a legitimate coping strategy to deal with cops. So talking about Naruto works usually the best because like everybody knows what Naruto is. It's kind of like talking about freaking, the simple like mathematics here, like 1 + 1, what is it, 2? It's as simple as that. So if I wanted to just explain something, I talk about Naruto, so everybody knows what's happening. Because if I just suddenly say like, oh, this is not good, yo, everybody goes like, why is it not good? Can you talk about Naruto and tell me why it's bad? And I say, oh, you know what? That's the same as being Sasuke trying to kill Itachi. And everybody goes like, oh, that's bad. And I'm like, yeah, this somehow makes sense and this works. What the fuck? That's what I've been doing. And a lot of like my weeblets out there on my channel seem to understand things more if I talk about Naruto or Dragon Ball. And see? So here, I just pinned a comment here. But he said, Samek, he says, don't Rasengan the cup. Yes, it's like the most normal moral here. Don't Rasengan the cup. Everybody knows. But the thing about it is like here, it's the same thing as like saying, don't punch the cop. But people don't know what punching is on my channel. So people will like, what is punching? Can you explain? And Samek basically just explained it to the anime watchers here. Yeah, punching is the same as Rasengan. And everybody goes like, oh, it's a bad thing. So punching is that powerful? Yes. Now everybody gets it. Let me see all the donations. By the way, I was talking about Naruto in English, and like a lot of English speakers here, they noticed I was talking about Naruto. So I became a weeb here. And thank you, Shefferton Studios. I'll be in Tokyo in 3 weeks. Have you visited the new Kabukicho Tower yet? It looks fun. Love your content. Thank you so much. I actually did. There's not really a lot of things out there in the building especially, but it's fun for 20 minutes. But thank you. And Soul Embrace 2010. I took Japanese culture class 10 years ago in college. I already know. I recently discovered your channel and your content is great. Thank you so much for that. Especially recently though, I haven't really been doing anything. The only things I've been doing are literally just spamming shorts that have nothing in it. I've been providing like literally just nothing burgers like everywhere. Like that's kind of what I've been doing, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I want to feel like I'm doing something, but in reality, nothing's happening. Thank you, 5150 quote. Naruto's lame. How about a more modern anime? I don't know a lot of anime out there. So, HB Moses, I watch because you're fun in Explore Cities. Thank you so much. I actually don't know if I'm funny. I think I'm just being dumb, but thank you. And I'm blind. What does the average Japanese diet consist of? You just witnessed what an average Japanese person drinks. Brutally Tops, thank you. 1 + 1, window. Window is wind and O. What's wind? And makes you say O is Rasen Shuriken. Therefore, 1 + 1, Rasengan. So, I was gonna say what the fork is this person saying? But look at the donation here. Brutally Tops. He talked about Rasengan. Rasen Shuriken. Basically Naruto. And now everybody's like, oh, that makes sense. What the fork? See, that's what I was like talking about here. If you talk about Naruto, if you talk about freaking Rasen Shuriken and whatever, then suddenly, boom. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually pin this comment too, because that's kind of like eye-opening stuff. Like, I was like, what is 1 + 1? And then Rasen Shuriken, boom. Inside, thank you. You're in my dream. I watch your live too much. Dude, I felt like you were flirting with me for a bit with your donation. Like, you were in my dream, lol. Dude, that's like what you say to like your, I don't know, like crush or something. I don't know, I just got freaking mind blown for a bit. And I was like, oh, you just were talking about what really happened. And thank you, the random rabbit. You like parrots? Ever hear one speak Japanese? There was like this one time before when one of my friends asked me if I wanted to visit his house like 5-6 years ago. And he had a parrot, or he still has probably. I haven't seen him. I went to his house, right? I went to his house and I wanted to be stupid. And I was curious if the parrot ever says something like penis in Japanese, like chin-chin. So I went to his house and I just went like chin-chin, chin-chin, which means like a pee-pee, pee-pee. And the parrot actually said it, like chin-chin. And I'm like, wow, this guy's smart. And my friend was like, oh, I made him learn it already. And I'm like, oh. So I guess that happens. Sora's good at storytelling. I don't really know if I just did a great job at like telling a story. I just literally talked about a bird saying penis. There's like nothing more than that, but sure, why not? Bro, my roomie back in college nickname is Chin Chin. Dude, you know what that means in Japanese, right? That means like pee-pee. Can you, thank you? Any planning to travel? Maybe take some tour to enjoy some nature, hot spring? I will, but if that's the case, like I'm not gonna really stream like make videos like off of it or anything, because when I travel, I don't want to like think about YouTube. So, let's see. Can I just get some gyudon here? Oh, is Skia good, everybody? Well, can you guys tell me like if Skia is like even worth it? Oh, Osaka, Osaka, Osho. Wait, is this place good? Is this place good? Skia is so good. Skia the best gyudon. Gyudon. I just said it in the worst way possible. So, it's great. It looks decent. So this is Gyoza no Osho, right? They freaking do chahan, like a fried rice and ramen, which is like what I eat every day. And Skia is like famous for, it's so windy today. Skia is famous, the wind is killing me. The Skia is famous for gyudon. Is it worth it? I actually want to ask you guys something. Fried rice or gyudon, which is better? Osho, yeah, it's like called Osaka Osho. They just do dumplings and stuff. Isn't it called? Yeah, it's kinda. 私はスキヤが好き。日本人の人ってさ、どっちが好きなのか教えてくれません？どっちの方がいいのこれ？ I've never actually had Skia. I mean, I had once, but like, it's not something I'm familiar with. And Osaka Osho, I've never been there. 大阪王将より好きなのはマジ。So, Skia is better. 日本人の視点で見ても、スキヤの方がいいんすね、やっぱ。吉野はちょっとないので、あるけど。その二択だと私は好きや。So you know what Japanese people are saying? Cheese gyudon. Hell yeah! Do you guys want to freaking get cheese gyudon? Chigyu? You know what that means? If you get cheese gyudon in Japan, that means you're a nerd. 5150 hold, thank you. Sora, your diet. How do you not have health problems? I do a little bit of exercise, I guess. Wait. So what is that one thing like you shouldn't get? So people like freaking laugh at you? 3種のチーズ牛丼 what is it? 温玉盛り wait, can you guys like freaking Google it and tell me? Thank you, Mystic Flow. Has YouTube life changed your life for the better? Yeah, I mean, I can talk about like literally nothingness and just make fun of everybody. At the same time, I get made fun of too, which is kind of fun. I still feel like, you know, I have like friends from high school just talking about nothing, which is like a great thing, honestly. 3種の牛丼、特盛り温玉、特盛りは食えんわ。Wait, can I order 3種の注文、3種のチーズ牛丼温玉? Is it what I get here? Alright, so in Japan, I'm gonna actually explain the meme here, but let me just let me just chug this before anything. Thank you, evening officer. Just contributing to an up and coming streamer. Please keep this up. Excellent content, thank you so much. I'm not actually doing anything excellent here though. So, thank you so much, I really appreciate it, but I kind of wanted to explain my stance here too. My streams, like my channel, is kind of like the place where I take a shit, right? And I'm streaming, like this is like, basically like, and I'm just doing it here. And you guys are just watching me take a shit. Like that's kind of what my channel is like and what happens. So there's like nothing else happening. So this is kind of like an OnlyFans at the same time too. Like you guys are freaking just, you know, saying like, oh yeah, this guy's taking a shit. Oh, he's even moaning now. Great. So I don't really know if I should be like proud of myself for just showing my poopy stuff here. Well, thank you. Yeah. Weak wrestling and couldn't crush Ken, yes. I don't know, I just never, my point is here. I never see my channel as like a great channel myself. because I don't really think there's anything great here. Can you? I checked the news. Seems there's a lot of Chinese students this year. Open up a lot of real Chinese restaurant. Have you got chances to try those? Like that, for example, that's a Chinese restaurant. I've been going to a lot of Chinese restaurants because like they are cheap and you get a lot of food. Chinese food is like popular everywhere in the world, not only in Japan. It is in fact popular in many countries. It's the same in Japan too. Like seriously, you see a lot of Chinese restaurants run by Chinese people, Japanese people, any people. It's a famous, popular food, even in Japan. Not only in Japan, everywhere. So yes, that's it. But in this stream, maybe not today, because there's Skia, and everybody just keeps saying that place is freaking amazing. Does Japan have American Chinese food places? Somebody told me there's like a Panda Express or something. Joel Green, hello from Nebraska. My family has been enjoying your content. Thank you so much. I really have to be careful about not being cringe that much then. You've motivated my daughter to start studying Japanese. She's loving it. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'll try to behave well. I'll try to behave well, and I will try to behave like an anime character for the sake of like motivating a lot of you guys out there. Going like a Rasengan. I'm sorry for that, by the way. The random rabbit. Do you think birds are mentally unstable? Parrots. I've never actually thought about it, but that's an interesting take. Thank you so much either way. Do you know about the Zhao? Read the description. That's one thing I can say. Anything about the fire incident, Zhao, like whatever stuff, read the description. Let's get cheese gyudon. If you dare to shit on the channel, I'm gonna give you 1,000-year jutsu. Dude, what you literally told me is here. If I ever take a shit on my channel and stream it, you're gonna freaking kancho me. Kancho is a thing what Japanese people do. Put your fingers like in somebody's ass and say kancho. That's supposed to be the funniest prank ever in Japan. And you just told me that's what you're gonna do. Why? Like what do I get out of it? Do I get happy because I get kanchoed by you? What? Can I at least get freaking like I don't know, 5 cents off of like me freaking taking a poop or something? Why do I get punished twice? It's not that I like it or anything. Anyways, let me just get a cheese gyudon. Ready? I'm gonna just like do the worst thing ever. Let me talk about the meme here before doing that. Crab battles. Hey Sora, from Florida here. Love the content and streams. Enjoy the commentary also. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really feel like I'm not really doing anything here, but I appreciate it either way. So let me explain the meme here for the people out there who don't know what cheese gyudon meme in Japan is. It's a thing. I'm sorry for that. It's a thing where Japanese people make fun of like the nurse who order cheese gyudon because it's just what no-lifers do in Japan. But let me show you the meme here, okay? Shigyu. Ready? So this meme here. すいません、三色チーズ牛丼の特盛りに温玉付きをお願いします。So you basically make this face and you go like, excuse me, can I get 3 mixed cheese gyudon? And can I get some egg on it too? Like basically this face. And this meme blew up because everybody just went like, this is what nerds do in Japan. And people were like, yeah, this is so true. So now people are so hesitant about ordering cheese gyudon because when they do it, people laugh. And thank you so much. Guna, thank you. And Brutally Tops, thank you. Watch Naruto for the kanchoing. Yeah, thank you so much. So it looks just like you. I know it looks like me. So basically, if you look like this, and if you order cheese gyudon, you are a no-lifer. This meme has been there for like at least like 3 years or something. I don't really remember. So ordering this food is kind of like a death sentence. If you order, people will laugh at you, and you just cannot have a life anymore. So this is something nobody can do anymore. And I'm in the town of like nerds called Akihabara, which is like the worst place to order this kind of food with this face. すいません、三色牛丼、三色チーズ牛丼の特盛りに温玉付きお願いします。So why don't we actually try it here and see people laugh at me or not? Mr. Senpai, yo Sora, been seeing your shorts before, but recently started watching your streams. Very cool. Rasengan, thank you so much for that. So I'm gonna do it, and I don't really think put your glasses on. I didn't bring my glasses, and I cannot really film like people's faces and whatever because privacy. So you will not be able to see their faces, reactions or anything because privacy. I will probably hold my camera like this, but you can still hear anything. So if they left, congrats everybody, you win. So I'm not gonna show you anything, but you can hear things, okay? Let's get in. And I'm not gonna be able to read any comments. I'm gonna practice. Well, let me just practice. すいません、三色チーズ牛丼の温玉付きお願いします。Okay. I'm gonna get in. I'm not gonna be able to read the comments. すいません、三色チーズ牛丼の温玉付き。I didn't have to order. They freaking have like a tablet. I didn't have to order. I did nothing. I practiced. Wait, I just did nothing. I actually just did nothing. I did nothing. That's a scam. I wanted them to freaking laugh. Like, I really thought I was gonna order speaking Japanese, but they freaking have a tablet thing. And are they gonna laugh at me? Let's see. I'm gonna talk like a nerd. I'm gonna just talk like a nerd. Okay? That's the only thing I can do here. I'll be like, ready? お願いします。一括で大丈夫。ID でお願いします。ID 使いましたっけ？ID でお願いします。はい。あれ？あれ？はい。ありがとうございました。She's feeling so uncomfortable. 多分自分です。あれ？そうです。はい。はい、やります。あれ、割り箸？螺旋岩。God damn, that was freaking like the whole experience there was awkward as fuck. Fuck everybody, don't go to that place. That place is like the worst. It's not the worst place if you're like a decent human being, but if you're like me, that's the worst place ever. That was just whole like awkward experience everywhere. What the fuck? So what happened was here, right? Let me just read all the donations. just awkward. Like awkwardness everywhere. And I just felt like I was literally just not breathing. And inside, which is better? Tataki, sukiyaki, sushi. Sushi is better. And a rising star? Gyudon? How about stadon with extra meat with an onsen egg? That's what I'm doing here. Actually, no, but thank you. Evening officer, sorry, you were awesome for doing that for us, TY. Not really for you. I just wanted to do it to see if people laughed at me. You know what though? So, you missed it. What happened? Let me explain what happened. It was like the worst thing I've ever experienced so far this year. But no, there will be something worse than that soon because I'm gonna probably run around saying Rasengan. So, what I did is simply this. I went to that one place called Skia. And Skia is infamous for a restaurant for nerds, no-lifers. Like that's what it's known for. And if you don't have a life in Japan, you order cheese gyudon. That's the meme here in Japan. And I did it. I went like, can I get cheese gyudon? But instead, they had a tablet. So you didn't even have to speak. That's probably because they're kind, so you don't have to lose your dignity. But I wanted to lose my dignity 100%. So you know what I did? I freaking stared at the staff, who's a girl, and I went like, she got so disgusted by it, I think, or maybe she just didn't want to laugh. She was like not even looking at my face the entire time. She freaking did. The whole time, like she was like, so, do you wanna do this, that? And I was like, well, okay, that's awesome. And I said like, oh, can I pay with my ID? Which means like there's this one pay method called ID in Japan, kind of like using a credit card, right? And I said, can I use the ID? She just didn't even say anything. She just freaking pointed at the machine, like she was like, which is not what Japanese people do. That either means she was about to laugh or she was really disgusted by my weebness or something. So she was like, and I was like, oh, okay. So I tried to use my ID. So how it works is here. On Apple Watch, there's like this one thing called the assistive touch where you can do this and that happens. So you don't even have to like touch your, screen yourself. You do this and you can pay. For whatever reason, it didn't work. It didn't work. It just didn't work. Nothing happened when I did this, right? So it didn't happen. So I randomly took out my Apple Watch like this and I started doing this and nothing happened. She was staring at me. So basically I became that one person who randomly started squeezing his hand like this and nothing happened. She thought I was actually crazy. So at this point she was not even doing this, but she was doing this. So I was like, oh, she definitely thinks I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I was fine with it because I'm used to getting that attention. So I just went like, oh, this is weird. By the way, when this stream is over, you can just like watch the replay and you can just see me actually getting so like awkward, trying to somehow fix it. So I manually just touched my thing and I fixed it. And then I paid, right? And then I was waiting, like doing this. You can also like see the replay later too. And then what happened after that was they gave me this food, right? And they were like, by the way, let me just read the donations later. And they were like, oh, get chopstick yourself. I didn't know you were supposed to get chopsticks like yourself. And I was like, chopsticks? Chopsticks? I even said that actually. They all ignored me. They're like, because at that point I became that one weirdo. And they didn't want to laugh at me probably. They wanted to be polite. But they were probably so close to like laugh because I got the most nerdy stuff ever and I freaking did all the weird stuff. Unintentionally either. So they were like about to laugh. Like they were freaking like three girls. Like there were like three girls in front of me. And I was like, wait, chopsticks, chopsticks, chopsticks. And there was like this dude, a fine gentleman showed up. He was like that one, like actual savior in my world from my perspective. I was so happy to see him. He pointed at where the chopsticks are at and he said, there, take them. And I was like, thank you. And I took the chopsticks and I just somehow wanted to release my frustration. So I left the store and said, Rasengan. People stared at me. But you know what? In this dimension, I'm an anime character, so who cares? Let's just eat this gyudon. Yeah, but if you are curious, like, as to what happened, see the replay later. Well, maybe I'm gonna just freaking actually make a short. And let me just read the donations now. I'm gonna be a sellout now. Let me become a sellout and read the donations. Thank you, S. Chiguman. Thank you. Brutally Tops, you acted like a groper. Did I actually act like that one weirdo? Because I was not even like trying to be a weirdo there. Make it a short. Yeah, I'll do it probably. Let's see. So this is the food I got. The worst food ever in Japan. Not because like it tastes bad or anything, but if you get it, people will think you're a weirdo. You are a weirdo. Can we get a Rasengan? Dude, I kind of did that Rasengan. Wait for it. It will happen eventually. Wait. Actually, that guy, can we get a Rasengan? It would be my first live Rasengan. Dude, am I really known for like screaming Rasengan in Tokyo or something? Already? Wait, what is happening? Am I somehow like known as like that one person who just runs around saying Rasengan? It started as a meme because Johnny Somali did something like wild, and I was like, dude, instead of saying Nagasaki, Hiroshima, and like offend everybody, say Rasengan. Like that was the beginning of it. And then like Phidias showed up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna show you how to just make people laugh and how to become a meme in Japan. Rasengan. That was the beginning of it, and I'm already known for that. I don't know, man. I feel like people know me for the cringiest guy in Japan ever, actually. But thank you, S. You've filled the Apple Watch hand emotions multiple times now. Time to admit defeat. Yeah, probably. Thank you so much. And let me just pin this comment too, before eating the food. Kian says, Sora, please play a Roblox for a stream once, ? 3 times. So with your grammar and with your everything, I kind of think you are really young, and you even mentioned Roblox again, and you just asked me to play Roblox like a bit ago. So there's nothing wrong with being young on my channel or anything, but I'm curious. Kids, everybody has been asking you how old you are. This is just for data. Nobody's gonna make fun of you. It's fine. But how old are you? That would be a cringe stream, yeah. And thank you. Rising Star. As a server waitress, a neutral face definitely means they find you odd or is disgusted. But you have to be really awkward to be at that point. Yeah, they probably thought I was like really awkward. But thank you. And wait. Are they trolling? Are they trolling? Why do they freaking put Tabasco here? They trolling? They actually thought like I'm that one weirdo, so they can just troll me with like this stuff. What? Are you 24? 31. Wait. Is it like what actually happens, or what is this? Tabasco, yeah. What? What the actual fuck? Wait. I actually don't get it. By the way, I got this thing the other day, and this thing is like so cool. Let me show you. You don't know what this thing is, right? This thing is so small, so light, you can even put this in your pocket. But let me tell you, this thing is a phone stand. See? Isn't it cool? And you can actually put it like this. And it works. It's great. You can put it in your pocket. So you can actually do this now. I got this for like actually $10 or something. It's freaking cheap too. So if you guys are ever curious about the best phone stand to get, this is it really. This is really the game changer. See? You cannot see anything. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, never mind. Don't buy it. It's not gonna work. Yeah, never mind. It's not gonna work. Fuck. I just wasted $20. Fuck. So I'm gonna put this thing in my pocket because it didn't work. And I'm sorry for swearing. I know this is like a family-friendly channel, but I just legitimately showed you guys like how it's not gonna work. Yeah, never mind. So I'm gonna just put it in my backpack. And thank you so much for the donation again. Random Rabbit, Akuro can't Dino, thank you so much. I cannot actually read that. Guna Guna, remember my name. I'll try, but thank you so much. So I'm gonna brutally tops. They were hoping your Kimoi weeb who doesn't wash hands, so Tabasco gets in your eyes. Thank you so much. Probably true. I'm gonna just put this thing in my backpack because it's not gonna work. And I actually have a tripod in my backpack, so I can just eat it here. And if people ever come here, say something like, you cannot eat here, I'm gonna just do a Naruto run in this up here. P7, why do you guys talk so much about Roblox? That's one thing I've been curious about. Nobody knows the answer to it, but we can make some assumptions. This channel is a place where a lot of people watch from like a different countries, different worlds, different dimensions, different anything. So this is a place where anything happens. People talk about liquor, people talk about like investment, people talk about Barney the dinosaur, and that's usually a freaking huge red flag out there, because that means it's a channel where there are kids actually expecting to see something cringe, which is what my channel is like. And I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with it, but yeah, that's one assumption you can make about my channel. Liquor, I barely even know it. Yes, see. And this okay, this thing is gonna work now. So let me show it to you. And thank you, evening officer. Here's your most cringe in Japan award. Congrats. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. So eat already. Yeah, I'm gonna put this thing because they actually gave me this thing, right? Which means this is important. P7, by the way, what are your 3 sizes? 20, 80, 20. Thank you so much. And thank you. Nice code. Jay, what's up? Laker Live Investments, Barney, Roblox, Sora's, YTS. Let me actually put this in. And let me read the donations later because I'm gonna actually pay attention to this thing. And I guess I'm supposed to put this in too. Let's see. Eating ASMR, yes. Wait, is Tabasco really for like shiz gyudon though? Or am I being stupid here? No, it's not. It doesn't smell good. It smells freaking dangerous. Never mind. It actually goes well. So they are not trolling. They're actually freaking right about this. So this is like cheese, beef, and rice. I thought they were trolling, or they just really wanted to like wreck my experience, or just make fun of me for eating the worst food ever. But this is great. I love it so far. Meat, rice, Tabasco, everything. How is that a nerd food? So, people in Japan started making a meme where a nerdy guy orders this food. And the meme just freaking blew up in Japan because it was funny. And then everybody started calling this nerd food. So, and I just ordered the food in the worst way possible, saying like, can I get the food? And yeah. What's the egg on top? It's not the egg, it's cheese. Like 3 different cheese. チーギやっぱり笑うよね、それはね。日本人は笑うわ。日本人は笑うわ、それはな。What would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? For the price, it's a solid 9. Let me tell you, this is only like freaking 500 yen, and you get decent amount of like rice and beef and cheese for like 500. Dude, it's a steal. One more thing, in dollars, this is only $3.7, I think. It's worth it. Evening officer, rather have that or a McDonald's cheeseburger. This is definitely worth it. And this is like 100% better, even though you lose your dignity when you order it. This is kind of like getting a game that's only for freaking girls. Kind of like the same thing as like watching Sailor Moon, if you know what that is. So watching Sailor Moon as a 31-year-old person like me is quite embarrassing. But it's the same thing as that. But the show itself is kind of great. So it's amazing. But I just didn't want to order it forever because I wanted to keep my dignity. But I lost my dignity 100% by acting like a nerd. So I love Sailor Moon. See? He likes it. That's the same as liking this food right here. Cheese gyudon. Sorry I came late. What's the dish called? Everybody explain the lore of this food to him. He's curious. Eccentric Gypsy, thank you so much for the donation. I like Sailor Moon too. There's nothing wrong with like liking it, by the way. I have to tell you, there's nothing wrong with liking anime. There's nothing wrong with liking Barney the Dinosaur when you were like 34. There's nothing wrong with liking Sword Art Online, thinking it's a reality. But it's cringe. But being cringe is not bad. It's cheese and rice and Sora likes cheese. The end, yes. You actually got it right, Jay. Can I freaking speedrun this? So much to say, yeah. This is making me hungry. This food, in reality, is insanely good, really. I was gonna just make fun of it too. Saying like, oh, this is kind of bad. But no, this is... Fuck, I just dropped some. Fuck it. But this is great. The thing about it is like here. You know how cheese and rice just... They go well together, right? That itself. This cheese starts actually melting too. So it's kind of like... I don't know if you guys know what doria is, but there's like this one food in Japan where you put cheese and rice together and you put it in an oven and you bake it. That's kind of like what this tastes like, really. And there's beef. So this is kind of perfection for the price. Instead, Tabasco is not worth it. Fabian, thank you. Have a great day. Great stream. Keep being cringe. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna die. The Tabasco freaking just got in my throat. So. You're good, yes. I'm gonna actually do this. I want cheese to be freaking with the rice here. Can you adopt me, Sora? So here. Double, I don't know what your name is actually, but so he says, can you adopt me, Sora? Double, Dabby? Yeah, that's what your name is. May I ask you how old you are? Because on my channel, I actually was looking at the statistics the other day. According to the analytics on my page, everybody's around 22. And the oldest one is like about 70 something, which is like completely fine. There's nothing wrong with like being young, being old. It's just how old you are. But I'm curious, because you are saying, can you adopt me? And then, what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna look for your comment. I'm desperate now. I'm just trying to collect data. I like data here. No, Jules is not 70 something. Where are you, Davi? Where are you? Where are you? I'm not the one with 7 years old, I swear. What are you talking about? And thank you, Rising Star. A bowl like that at Stadonya, which I heard also there in Shibuya, would cost me $1,700 here in Chicago. But he hit the spot all of the time. Thank you so much. Random Rabbit pays a lot. Would you train crocodiles in water? I won't, but thank you. Let's see, I kind of want to buy some stuff too. Yes, thank you. I worked overtime for 2 weeks straight once. I got Skia cheese gyudon every night. It was delicious, but I couldn't eat it for a half year later. After, thank you. You know what? One thing I can tell you, this is kind of unfortunate, but the people who worked there probably thought you were a nerd for ordering it, because that's what this food is like, right? The food for a nerd, cheese gyudon. So, but yeah, thank you. Tenguroning, I cook that for myself sometimes. Cheese makes many things taste good. I have to agree with you. If something tastes bad, put cheese. That's like the definite solution. I actually made hamburger steak with cheddar cheese inside with 2 eggs. Rice with kimchi on the side. Chidori, thank you so much. Cheese usually freaking makes everything better. And by the way, this is Tabasco. People will think I'm bleeding. I'm just letting you know. But YouTube AI probably thinks this is blood or something, so just in case. Tabasco, again. I explained it. YouTube, if you're watching this. Put cheese on everything. That's what I used to do. You can put cheese on curry and it works great. For here, I finished it, right? Now my next mission is to go back to the place again and throw away the trash. Or maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I can just put it in my backpack. Thank you. Brutally Tops. Tabasco Kancho. Thank you so much. What's happening? I kind of want to drink again. I'm telling your mom that you're cringe. By the way, do you guys want to know something hilarious? I was talking to mom like 2 days ago. My mom told me something like, hey, so what were you doing in Tokyo, in front of Tokyo 3 days ago? Yeah, I kind of dodged a bullet there. Let me talk about like why I'm talking about this suddenly. So there was like this one time before when I was talking about something interesting. So you guys know what kancho is, by the way, kancho. And the person just freaking just looked at me because I just said kancho. Kancho is something you do as a kid because it's funny. Like it's when you, if you watch Naruto, you know what that is. Like a thousand years of death or whatever it's called, right? You put fingers in somebody's butt like kancho while screaming kancho. A hole poking, yes, basically that's what that is. So I was talking about it on stream like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, because somebody asked me. And I was telling you guys a story of like this one person called Gonzo. And Gonzo is like one American person who watches my channel, like for a while, who's been watching my channel for a while. And one day he gave me a donation saying, Sora, you said kancho is only for kids, but my Japanese wife kanchos me every now and then. And something just sounded so weird to me. Because if you were a grown-up adult person in Japan, you don't do kancho anymore. Because you know how dangerous it can be. You know how deadly it can be. You can actually freaking destroy people's like buttholes with kancho. So adult people know it's dangerous. Like nobody really does it. So I was like, Gonzo, that sounds really like off to me. And I was like trying to figure out the situation. And I was like, oh, this guy thinks getting fingered in the ass is the same thing as like kancho. So I was like, Gonzo, no, your wife is not kanchoing you. That's called getting fingered in the ass. And Gonzo was like, oh, is that what that is? So he freaking just, came to an epiphany, I guess. And he was like, oh, that's what that is. So he learned something new here. And I was talking about it because I really thought that information was kind of necessary for him because he didn't know what was happening, right? So that's basically the story. And then, 3 days ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, I forgot when that was. I was talking to my mom and she was like, hey, so you were streaming the other day, right? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, didn't you mention something about kancho? And I was like, what? I just acted so innocent. Because it was not really about kancho, but it was about somebody getting fingered in the ass, right? That was the story. And it was so awkward to talk about it with my mom. So I just went like, what? Talking about kancho is whatever, but getting fingered in the ass is like a whole different experience. I really didn't want to talk about it with my mom. I went like, huh? What? And then, yeah, I confirmed my mom does watch my channel a lot. Brutally Tops, thank you. Wipe your mouth before you go back or you'll creep them out again. I don't know, that's called fashion, whatever. Nobody cares, right? And thank you, Raphael. Once the producer for the Yakuza games called the kid that won a Puyo Puyo championship a cheese gyudon eater. He got cancelled for that. First time I heard about the dish. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually know about it. It's freaking hilarious. So I think it's only in Japan, but like Japan is a place where respect is everything, right? Do you guys know like this one story? Basically, it's freaking the wildest story to me ever. So I don't think it ever happens outside of Japan. There's this one game called Puyo Puyo. It's a puzzle game. So basically, to explain it like simply, Puyo Puyo is like Tetris, if you guys know what that is. Tetris, right? So you guys know what Tetris is. So let's just put it this way. There was a Tetris championship for kids, basically. And a lot of kids were competing with each other to be the best Tetris player. And this guy won in the championship, and he looks like a nerd. So one of the people who held the event just straight up like said something like, oh, the winner looks kind of like a nerd. He got cancelled for it because he said the word nerd. I'm like, oof. In the West, it means nothing. In the West, it's like the same thing as like freaking saying something like, oh, that guy is a human being. But yeah, he got cancelled for just saying, oh, that guy looks like a nerd. But yeah, Japan's like it's a country where respect is everything. So yeah, there's that too. But the thing is like here, he didn't even say like that guy looks like a nerd or anything. He literally said something like, oh, that guy looks like he would eat cheese gyudon. And that guy cancelled. And I'm like, what? Dude, if Japanese people ever watch my channel, they would freaking die instantly. Because this is a channel where everybody freaking calls me a weeb. And it makes no sense like at all. Calling a Japanese person a weeb is like the same thing as like freaking going up to dogs and saying something like, you eat like a dog. Like that's the same thing as that. But in Japan, you would get cancelled because it's all about being respectful. What a way to get cancelled. Yeah, you get cancelled for saying, you look like you eat cheese gyudon. Which I think is freaking hilarious and that's just amazing, isn't it? Let's go. オタクって呼んだってこと？いや、オタクって呼んだっていうか、チー牛食べてそうっつったっていうか。Yeah, he got cancelled for saying, that kid looks like he would eat cheese gyudon. Like that's literally it. Nothing else. Hey, let's go to some places and buy some amazing things. Let's go back to 秋葉。チー牛を英語で説明するのは難しい。ないもんね。だって食べ物でさ、言うのって。Where the fuck am I? Piano Man, I'm thinking of moving to Japan. Any advice? Don't straight up like just come to Japan and just live here. First, travel in Japan. See a lot of different things. And decide what is really the best for you. A lot of people make this one mistake where they come to Japan, right? Hear me out. This is something I've been talking about. But a lot of people come to Japan, like straight up, boom. And then they decide to live in Japan without knowing what Japan's like. And then they get this one job called English teacher, which is like a freaking the worst trap ever you can even find in Japan. Because why do you want to teach English, right? It's like you come to Japan and you automatically think teaching English is like your ultimate job when you never had any experience, nor did you ever think about teaching English in Japan. But yet your mind is like so like fixated on teaching English. And people freaking start hating Japan because of that. So remember 2 steps. 1, come to Japan. See what you like in Japan first. If you don't like anything in Japan, just don't live in Japan. Just travel in Japan. 2, if you actually want to live in Japan, don't teach English just because you feel like teaching English is the only thing you have to do. There are so many job opportunities. Teaching English is a huge freaking trap for all the people who, for whatever reason, think they have to teach English in Japan. It's not even like what you were supposed to do. You can teach English if you want to. If not, why? That's kind of what I wanted to say. Let me read the donations here, okay? But that's just like one trap, like a noob trap is like what I have to say here. Thank you. No, wait, let me read this donation too. I didn't even read this. Racing Cooley, forgot to compliment your content and shit. Your random technique names in anime video was randomly recommended to me and watching port made me subscribe. And stay for the fun Japanese culture facts. Keep up the great stuff, my dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, by the way. And as I have a Japanese friend here who got ostracized from music game tournaments for calling out another player for talking shit. He wasn't even the shit talker. Thank you so much. And Ezent, can I come to Japan and work in a Lawson? Why though? Wait, what you were saying here is really wild to me. What you were saying is like, hey, can I go to America and work at McDonald's? Why? Are you trying to be a meme for the sake of like freaking making everybody laugh on the internet? You can, but like what is happening here? It's not something like you have any desire for. It's something you kind of just, wait, what? Am I getting memed here? Because why not? I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. Like, it's your life, right? But you just outright asked me something like, hey, I want to work at McDonald's in the States. Any tips? I'm like, sure, why not? But what? That's my, honest opinion. And I'm gonna pin you here. Rancher. No, that's a different person, sorry. So here, go touch grass, Sora. Rancher. Wrecked. But for part-time job, English teaching job is good for research students. I wouldn't even say like it's even good for like, part-time either, because there are so many job opportunities out there. If you want to teach English and if that's what you like to do, sure, why not? Just go ahead and do it. Is it the best part-time job out there? It's not, because there's no career out of it, like actually, especially in 2024 right now, because a lot of people are choosing to hire AIs to learn English from now, or like even YouTube, or like even just YouTubers is like what's happening. So it's not really worth it. If you ever are wondering about your career in Japan, like actually, it's not worth it. But if you want to do it, yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna stop you. But if you don't know what to do, it's not, seriously. So, work at Japanese KFC and teach the customers English. I mean, if you want to teach English in Japan, you don't work at KFC. You just freaking you just walk around in Tokyo and some random Japanese people will stop you saying, hey, are you lost? Do you want to know where the station is? That will happen to you. That happened to me once before because I was like speaking English with a friend of mine, like when I was back in university actually. I still remember that one story. I was talking to my Korean friend who's not fluent in English, but he wanted to like talk to me in English because he kind of is learning Japanese, but he wanted to learn English at the same time. And he was like, can I talk to you in English? I want to learn English. And I was like, sure, why not? So I was talking to the Korean friend in English. And this Japanese lady, for whatever reason, thought we were lost in Tokyo. She came up to me. She was like, are you lost? Do you want to know where the station is? I said, oh, I'm Japanese. I'm not lost. in Japanese. She just gave me this look and just disappeared. So it kind of felt like I just encountered some insane like monster in Final Fantasy, but that kind of does happen in Japan. So if you ever wanted to teach English, that's a way too. So, are you sure? I don't think she asked me if I'm sure, but like, yeah, that can happen too. Wait, did that girl freaking say kimoi? French? Wait, what? Yeah, maybe yes. Who cares? How to speak good Japanese, even though I've been learning Japanese, but I can't understand when watching Japanese videos and movies, not a word. Help me advice, dude. All right, so I've been talking about this. Gifford Wayne Reed. Let me tell you something. This is, so you were freaking this in this loophole and you cannot get out of it because you think watching movies, watching anime, watching Japanese shows makes you become fluent in Japanese for whatever reason. But I want you to actually think about this. Learning Japanese, learning languages is the same thing as playing tennis. What you are doing is here. Ready? So you are trying to learn how to play tennis. And then you're like, you know what? I want to play tennis. I want to be the best best tennis player ever. You know what I'm gonna learn how to play tennis? I'm gonna watch movies, videos. Hell yeah, that's what you are doing here. So instead of like actually learning how to like play tennis, your method is watching movies, watching shows without actually playing tennis. Of course you will not learn anything. If you want to play tennis, if you want to learn how to play tennis, you have to actually kind of practice tennis, right? That's exactly the same thing. Instead of like speaking Japanese, instead of like having actual Japanese friends who you talk to, your method is watching movies. And it's just a one huge trap too. So one thing I have to say is, in your case, I can kind of tell you that you don't have Japanese friends that you talk to in Japanese, or you don't have any Japanese friends who you do like language exchange with. So that's kind of why you are not learning anything. That's what I can tell you, is one thing. If you want to learn Japanese, and if you are serious about learning, you have to find a Japanese friend first and talk to him in English. And he will ask you to teach him English. Like that's usually how it goes. Then you go like, oh, you know what? How do we say this in Japanese? How do we say this in English? And you will figure out some things about like how Japanese works and like, you know, how Japanese people speak English. And that's the gateway, basically. So before reading books, before watching anime, before watching movies, make Japanese friends. You have to practice speaking Japanese. Just forget everything about like methods and anything. All the like method and whatever, like that's out there. Like they are fake. Unless you actually try to like speak Japanese with your friends. I can't pass the first step, finding friends. Play VR chat or download Hello Talk. That's actually a great way too. Hello Talk is like that one app where people are trying to learn languages. So you can find a lot of Japanese people trying to learn English there on that website. That's what you are supposed to do. And you just have to teach English to them. And in return, you can learn Japanese. Or Discord, yeah, there are like so many servers too. Did you guys just freaking see the weirdest way to get attention in 2024? What the fuck? Can I just talk about it? Because that was like the wildest encounter ever. And let me just read the donation. What was that? So kebab restaurant, I guess. They wanted to get attention. And this guy saw me, right? He was making like some kebab and stuff. He wanted to get attention. I think he could be Turkish, but who knows, right? He's not Japanese, is basically what I wanted to say. He looked at me. He was like staring at me like an anime character, actually. Like, seriously, I'm not even trolling. He was like, this kind of stuff, like, if that makes any sense. He was like, and then he stared at me and he said, well, you look so cool. And I'm like, what? But again, that's their way to get attention and promote their business. So I guess it worked because they actually got my attention. So he's listening to your yapping. Am I yapping? I don't know if that's considered yapping or not, but I guess if you say so, maybe. You're 96H. You should go up to people and say, Yujin no ken o kurai. I will not say that, but thank you. I don't really want to surprise like Japanese people when they are like feeling festive and stuff. I don't want to be that one like cringe guy who does things for content. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I love your yapping. Am I yapping? Wait, it's not even like, well, where am I supposed to go? Ah, yeah, big camera. I forgot, yes. 日本語勉強するよりも日本語使った方がいいと思う. Yeah, so like if you guys are ever like trying to learn Japanese, don't even like study Japanese, use Japanese. Like that's the best way, really. But the thing about it is I don't know anything about learning Japanese because I've never learned the Japanese myself, right? But that's what I can say. Walking in the street, yes. And why are there so many people here today? Go back in front of him and get the rest of the dialogue going. Do you think this is like GTA 6 or something? Like GTA 6 Japan edition? God damn, you think this is a game. God damn. Is it worth it to learn the written languages at the same time? Yes, it is, definitely. And I and Rain went to a bar in Osaka. The bartender was nice and invited us to their friend's bar next night. We were too hangover to go. Are we good or not? Wait. Oh, am I missing something? Well, what do you mean? Are we good or not? Wait, what do you mean? You're good. You're not good. Wait, am I missing something? Let me figure out what the message here is. Went to a bar in Osaka. The bartender was nice and he invited us to go to their friend's bar next night. We were too hangover to go. Are we good or not? Wait, am I missing something? Well, what is your message here? Did they offend the bartender? Is it what he means? I don't know, man. I mean, you had a great time with them, right? Yeah, I feel like he skipped some cutscenes or something, so like we don't know what's happening here. One thing I can say is like, are you good? As in like, are you still hangover or no? That's what you know. Did you do anything wrong? I don't think so. If yes, then maybe you can just ask them, right? But I don't know, man. Like, who knows? Nobody knows about this situation. But if you ever are curious whether you did anything bad in Japan or not, there's like this one thing you can do. And it actually works really, really well. So basically, this actually works, and I want you to remember, everybody. If you make any mistakes about like talking to Japanese people, and if you ever think you offended Japanese people, there's a way to just restart everything. Just salvage everything and act like nothing even happened. You say, oh, I'm a gaijin. I'm sorry if I did anything wrong. Like, that's the best way to freaking salvage anything, like literally anything. People in Japan are so, like, weak towards this one magical word called gaijin. They suddenly go like, oh, yeah, right, you're a gaijin. Like, that's literally what people say. If you ever encounter any problems, just say you're a gaijin. It works, seriously. And it's called a gaijin pass too, and a lot of people do, in fact, take advantage of it and cause problems intentionally. And that's kind of why some foreigners are hated in Japan too, right? But at the same time, if you utilize it well, that's going to be a cheat code for you. Cheat unlocked, yeah. So, but in reality, being a gaijin's kind of like how you are. Like, you are not Japanese, so you make mistakes. And of course, you can make mistakes. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. You're not Japanese, so yes, that's fine. But sometimes you make some hardcore mistakes. Sometimes, like, you know, you just are way too friendly, and maybe they just feel uncomfortable, as in Japanese people feel uncomfortable, and maybe you might have like offended Japanese people that way, then your cheat code is I'm Gaijin. Like just randomly talk about it. Like, oh, I'm American, I'm British. Boom, you win. The random rabbit, someone learned how to have sex watching porn. What the fuck is that question? But thank you so much for the donation. So it probably says it a lot. You know what though? I actually do it sometimes too. Because I'm not a foreigner, as in like I'm Japanese. I'm 100% Japanese. I grew up in Japan. But I have like a different mindset compared to like other Japanese people. So I do act a bit different. Like that's just a reality. Because you can kind of tell how, even though I'm Japanese and I grew up in Japan, something about me is like a bit different, right? But that's because I grew up with foreigners in Japan. So I sometimes do use it. Like, oh, sorry, like, you know, how I grew up is not really the same as you guys. Sometimes I just do this, that, and they just go like, oh, that makes sense. They actually freaking treat it as like a cheat code. So try it, that works. That seriously works. What's the average daily budget per person if I want to go to Japan? It really depends on like what you want to do. Like if you just want to walk around in Tokyo, you just only need $20 a day, I would say. Not even 20, like 15? But if you want to buy things and if you want to do things, I would say like, it really depends. From like 100 to like 2,000, depends on like what you want to do. But if you don't want to do anything crazy, then like $20 really. Hey, so you are not tired walking? Not really. So what is your Western name? You can make one for me, actually. What is my Western name, do you think? Can you guys actually tell me? Is it okay to walk around at night? Yeah, Japan's not really like America, so it's safe. Like nobody has guns, nobody does anything crazy. So it'll be fine. Sky, Kevin, STD. I forgot STD is like my name, yeah. Western name, yeah. Kevin. You know what? Nah, my name could be just Karen. That's fine. Yeah, let's just say Karen. That's fine. Like that's freaking funny too. Yeah, my English name is Karen. Sandbar. Sora is just finding an excuse to get off. He cheat that he's clearly gaijin and his Nihongo is very Jozu. Thank you so much for that. Aren't you DJ Rasengan? That's not my English name. That's like my stage name. Those two things are different. My English name is now Karen. My stage name is DJ Rasengan, I guess. Rising Star. Thank you. Skylar, thank you so much. That's actually kind of smart too. Let me get a cable. I actually wanted to find a cable. Do the Japanese have a 3-day holiday for the New Year? Yeah. So I kind of decided to take 3 days off too, because I wanted to hang out with my nephews. Cable for mic? No. For my phone, but for different reasons. Dio Maxwell, thank you. I think I may have cracked the code when it comes to learning Japanese in the form of the following question. Why do the Japanese talk and speak like Jedi Master Yoda from Star Wars? I don't know what you actually mean by that. So one thing I can say is I don't agree with what you were saying here, because there are a lot of people who talk differently in Japan, like who speak Japanese like in freaking 1,000 different ways. Some people just sound like cute anime characters that just go like, "Konnichiwa desu." And some people definitely thought I was being a weeb here. And some people just sound like librarians too. It really depends on like who you are, how you speak Japanese. That's what I can say. So I really don't know. He's talking about sentence structure. How is it like a Jedi thing though? You're looking for a cable? I thought you were supposed to look for the manager, Karen. Yes. I'm looking for both. Let me just go to a big camera. I feel like that's the best place for this kind of stuff. Like, what he's talking about is this one difference between English and Japanese. It's tasty? Wait, really? Wait, am I missing something? Ethan, thank you. Are the lucky bags the stores sell worth it? Depends. Some are scams, some are actually worth it. From my experience, it's not worth it 100%, because if you want something, you should just buy it instead of like getting whatever lucky bags, because whatever that's in lucky bags are the ones they cannot sell anymore. Like people just don't want them, so the stores put them in lucky bags so they can still make some profit off of it. 98% of the time they are not worth it, but there are some like rare ones that are actually freaking amazing, but that's rare. Anthony, thank you. I traveled to Japan last year and it was amazing. Would love to go back. Thank you so much for that. You can. Evening officer, midnight where I am. So here's one last donation. Thank you so much for that. Mario Kart, yeah, randomly. What's happening? Nothing was happening. Some people were just like feeling festive. It's tasty versus oishii desu. Tasty it is, I guess. 日本人にとって前髪はいかに重要か。日本人にとってだけじゃないよ、あれは。日本人にとってというか、顔の面積の真ん中に集まる人が多い人にとって前髪は重要になってくるのかな。だからいわゆる額が広い人に前髪は効果的っていう空気読めないこと言ってしまいました。どこですか？ I'm in Akihabara right now actually. Japanese people don't buy anime stuff, so stores put them in lucky bags. It's more that they are trying to like make the big sales like out of selling lucky bags in that situation, right? I need help. Yes, I need some help too, mentally. So is 200,000 yen used enough in Japan? Depending on like what you do, really. Like I really cannot say that's enough. Because if you freaking go to Roppongi and if you drink there, it's gonna be like $1,000 a day. But it really depends. Iron Rain, thank you. 3Q for clearing my conscience. 昼食は何? I just had cheese gyudon. But one thing I can say is like, if you're not gonna do anything crazy, you just only need like seriously $100 a day in Japan. That's what I can say. Random Rabbit, can someone learn how to eat lady watching? Thank you so much. I'm gonna actually not say that here, but thank you. This guy in front has a nice fit. Oh, he does. Any tips on how to marry my waifu legally in Japan? Been thinking about it a lot lately. I couldn't find any answers to that on Reddit or anywhere on the internet. Can you help? Dude, I'm gonna pin you because that's kind of like wild to me. But at the same time, I feel like you were serious because your name, in fact, I pinned you by the way, is #1 JoJo fan. And you were talking about waifu, which usually means you have an anime crush and you live with your anime crush. Usually it's a figure, like figurine. And you somehow want to marry the figure. So you're trying to be that one person who just gets married to a non-living thing, which is, I guess, a thing now here too. Do you want to do it? If you want to do it, I don't know, man. Just tell everybody you got married. You don't even have to like need an actual paper. You can just tell everybody that you got married to a figure. Like nobody's gonna stop you, right? But if you somehow like need the actual legal stuff for whatever reason, I don't know if it's possible. Because you need a signature from the person too, as far as I know. Like a handwritten one. Can your figure do it for you? If yes, sure. If not, then just tell everybody you got married to your figure. And nobody's gonna care. Right? So. Don't you need a stamp for the paperwork? There's that too, actually. I forgot about it. But so again, but that's kind of like what I meant. Like you need an actual signature and like a lot of other stuff to make it work. Is that legal? Didn't somebody actually get married to Hatsune Miku or something? I forgot what that was. Brutally Tops, thank you. is it true that Osaka people pretend to fall if you shoot them with fingers? Apparently. I'm not sure about it, but yeah. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, S. Proxy is acceptable. Yes, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I think so too. He's finally getting to his quest location. Yeah, but you know what? Yodobashi is better. Let's go to Yodobashi. Someone married the Eiffel Tower. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Did somebody actually freaking marry like the Eiffel Tower? Like, is it what's happening here? Like, not memeing? Thank you, Scavenger 6. 3 reasons you need Japanese friends to learn Japanese. 1, the vowels are different. 2, the grammar is different. 3, text doesn't effectively convey the importance of pitch accent. There's that too. But I think it's the same in any languages too though. Like if you wanted to learn English, you need friends you speak English with. That's kind of why half Japanese people, like half American, half Japanese, they learn to speak English and Japanese both because they speak English and Japanese growing up with their parents, right? How can I get a friend? Talk about anime. Like, I know it sounds like a meme, but if you mean like Japanese friends, you just say like, oh, I like anime, and say, I watch this anime, like Jujutsu Kaisen. Japanese people usually know a lot about anime. There are some like people who just don't watch anime, but they still know what anime is, because anime is like a freaking huge culture here, seriously. So I don't watch anime, right? But even I know what Jujutsu Kaisen is, like even I know what Naruto is. And so that actually works really well. Like talking about anime is, in Japan, it's not crazy. You just say like, oh yeah, I watched that one. And you just start talking about what they like, what they don't like. That's usually the cheat code. And if you meet any people that just don't like anime, then what you do is like, just try to figure out what they like. Like that's another step. But talking about anime is like my way to go, like strategy, really. Even though I don't watch anime myself. In Japan, still super casually. I think it's like only a thing in the countryside though. So like, actually, I've been talking about this forever, but let me tell you something. When you talk about Japan, I want you to think about whether you're talking about Tokyo or outside of Tokyo. So if you are thinking about Tokyo, that's a different country. Like Tokyo's like that one country where everything is actually advanced and people don't really do any out of tech stuff anymore in Tokyo. But once you get outside of like Tokyo, then like the whole freaking, meta changes because everybody actually starts using cash more and stuff. So there's that too. In Tokyo, nah. In conclusion. But yeah, again, like you really have to know, like, the difference between Tokyo and like non-Tokyo. There are so many differences, really. Is Tokyo the center of the world? For the people who are in Tokyo, yes, I guess, because that's where they live, right? What's the second best place to visit in Japan beside Tokyo? Kyoto, in my honest opinion, because like there's everything. Like any traditional stuff there is awesome to see, in my honest opinion. But I don't know, it really is up to you. Chris Broad thinks Tohoku as well. So it really depends on like what you like, right? And let me get inside. Rasengan, yes. Any sniper today? Not really so far. Alright, let me just get inside here. Tokyo's very nice, yeah. Have you sniped TikToker again? No. Let me get inside of like Yodobashi. And if I started lagging, I'm sorry. That just happens. Tokyo Metro 乗れますか? 乗ってもいいけどね。行く場所が欲しいな。I'm just trying to find something really cheap here. Yeah, there should be like a lot of things like that are cheap here. as far as I know. Are snipers common in your streams? Yes, because I publicly allow people to snipe me. I like attention, it's like what I've been saying. Like, I don't mind it, and I actually like it when people notice me. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see Pixel 8 Pro here, because I heard it's great stuff for like streams. I'm not gonna probably buy it because I have a now. Sniper allowed. I've been saying this. Any people can snipe me. I like attention. Dude, Pixel 8. Oof. That's freaking like $1,000, bro. Is it really stream glitch? Is it still laggy though? Tell me. Is it still laggy or no? Still? A little bit. No, just a bit. Okay. Why are there like so many people saying different stuff? Some people are saying like laggy, not laggy. Kind of wanted to get some like more battery packs too, actually. So many ads, yeah. That's how YouTube is now. Still like you called it, it's not terrible. Oh. Buying a mic. I actually have like 3 mics now. Oh, you know what? Actually, well, everybody. Let me show you something cool here. It's better now, yeah. Let me actually show you something cool now. So, I found a cheat code to get the best audio ever on my stream. Let me show you, okay? So, I decided to spend some money on some stuff, and I'm gonna just do something here. Are you guys interested in like showing something interesting here? I mean, obviously the answer will be yes. So, okay, let me show it to you. Ready? Ready? So I'm gonna unplug my mic, okay? I'm gonna unplug my mic. So you will not hear anything for a bit. Or maybe you can hear stuff still, because my phone mic. And ready, everybody? This is not what I wanted to do. Wait. Give me like 1 minute, okay? So alright, ready everybody? Ready? So now I want you guys to guess how much this mic is. Now you can hear me clearly, right? Can you guess how much this mic is? Guess. Guess. I actually got another mic. Loud, yes. I can actually tune out. Wait. No. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. So, now this. Now this. Now this. Now this. Now this. Yeah, now this. Holy pics, is it still peaking? Is it still peaking though? Yeah, it's still peaking. What the? Wait, let me do this then. Ready? Then then this shouldn't puke anymore, right? For what? Yeah, for whatever reason, it was puking. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. That was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? So yeah, that's it for the experiment. Let me just fix it now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh, that thing is happening again? What, that thing is happening again? The beep thing is happening again? Let me fix it, okay? The beep thing is happening again, huh? What the fuck? So, this should be fine now, right? Yeah, I fixed it, right? Ah, すいません。あ、そっか。It's happening, okay. Ah, すいません、ありがとうございます。Yeah, sorry for that. Like, that just randomly happens. Yeah, sorry, like, that thing is a glitch that happens on my channel. I fixed it. I'm not gonna make it happen. What just happened? It's a thing on my channel. And I just try to not make it happen, but that's kind of like what happens, like, when I just do something related to my connector while streaming. And this thing is actually like one of the best mics you can actually get for the price right now. But yeah, it has something to do with like streaming, and changing your input device has something to do with it, it seems. The Random Rabbit, do you think Japan is a better and safer place to live in America if you're black? Yes. I'm not sure actually. Seriously, thank you so much. I wanted to say yes because in any way possible, Japan's safer. Like, it doesn't matter about your race. Your race doesn't matter. Like, in any way, Japan's safer. That's 100%. You know why? Because Japan doesn't have guns. That's one thing. Like, it doesn't matter about your color or like your race, your nationality. Simply just because there are no guns, Japan's safer. 100%. Like, that's just one thing. It doesn't matter like how old you are, whatever. Japan is that one country you see kids running around by themselves. And Americans usually get so surprised by it too. You see kids walking by themselves freaking at 10 p.m. in Japan, and nothing seems to happen. So that's just, one thing. It doesn't matter about your race or anything. But there's another problem. Do you think you can have a great time in Japan? That's, who knows, right? That's good. Yeah, this is one thing I've been saying though. Like, in Japan, people just don't care about you. And Japan is like a place where guns are not a thing. So if they wanted to like attack you, they have to use knives. And knives are dangerous, yeah, of course. But compared to freaking guns, they're nothing. So, in America, people just can get guns quite easily, I heard. If that's the situation like that, yeah, be careful. Like, it's kind of dangerous and scary. Let me do something really quick. Let me read the donations now. Let me just become a sellout. Sleepy designer, stop experimenting. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. I think I read everything. And actually, as to the safety issues, I think I can just talk about it here. Rather, your mic. Is it happening again? Is it happening again or what? Oh, konnichiwa. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, you actually sniped me the other day, did you? Yeah, I remember you.
My hotel is here, so I usually walk here, and I just noticed this building. You showed it on the stream, and it's like,
Yeah. Oh, did you want to say hi to everybody on stream?
Hi
I just
to
fixed my mic
everybody.
too. Yeah, so you sniped me the other day. I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like the same thing. By the way, I had the thing you gave me the other day at home. That was amazing too. Thank you so much for it. So, did you also want to take a picture again or no? No?
I just I just noticed that you're here and just
Yeah.
wanted to say hi.
Alright, so thank you so much for that though. But yeah, thank you. Bye bye. So that's he's called Anode on my channel. He's been watching my channel forever. And yeah, he just noticed I was here. So he just gave me the same usual food he likes to give me, and yeah, that's basically what happened here. But let me just talk about the safety stuff in Japan, honestly. So this is what he gave me. So, but yeah, let me get back to talking about the safety issues here. So, is Japan safe to live for black people, white people, Asians, anything? It's the same thing. So I've been saying this, but in Japan, it's not about your race. It's about whether you're Japanese or not Japanese. Like that's. Is the mic thing happening again? Yeah, when it happens once, then. はい。あ、そうです。あ。I'm actually streaming now, but did you want to say anything to everybody?
Yeah. Hello to the fans in the Philippines. Hello.
Oh, Philippines.
Yes.
That's amazing. But yeah.
You have collab with who's that guy again? That guy?
Stefano.
Yes, Stefano. Yeah,
Yeah.
I watch it.
Oh, thank you so much for that, though.
I
Yeah.
always watch it. I'm also a fan of yours.
Thank you so much for
Subscribe
that.
to your YouTube channel.
Oh, you watch my cringy stuff?
Yeah.
How long have you been watching my cringy stuff?
I think 3 years already. Since when
So you've been watching me doing like anime stuff and being cringy
yeah.
in public.
Of course, I watch all your all the stuff.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna just keep going that way. So have a great day.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye bye. Did I fix my mic? Okay, so, thank you. Sorry, but your ex-president died by a gun. Yes, but that guy. Let me explain it. Explain the situation here, because a lot of information is freaking just getting skipped here. I have to actually talk about it. Fix your mic, yeah. That's one thing. Like that just happened on my channel. The mic thing is what I mean. Yeah, wait. Let me fix it, okay? Let me fix it, okay? Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. 3 seconds. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
So, did I fix it this way? Did I fix it this way? Did I fix it this way or no? Yeah, then that's another info. Yeah, that's another info, actually. That's another info. That's interesting. That's another info. If I take it out, then yeah, that's another info. Interesting, actually. Okay, I learned something new here. But yeah, so that means like if I wanted to change my mics like during stream, I have to freaking close my app, huh? So it's happening again. So when you guys say like static, does that mean like, does it just cut off? Or what? Slightly glitched. Let me do that thing usually fixes it 100%. Let me do this, okay? Like I know what the problem is, but I thought it was like that, but it was not that. So I'm gonna just do this, and usually fixes everything. Ready? How's this? How's this? Yeah, so that seems like an interesting issue, really. I didn't do anything, but basically what I did is like a different, like, it really sounds like a software issue more than like just a hardware issue here. It's not the it's not the, yeah, I don't know. I just did a factory reset and now everything's fine, which is definitely like related to the software issue. Buffer size, you think so, right? But it really seems like the transmitter, I'm gonna actually talk about it later, because if I talk about it, then I keep talking about it for freaking like 20 hours. That's what I do in my life usually. But let me just do this, and then now it's resynced again. It's resynced again. And what I have to do this time is this. All right, so now everything is safe and locked. But the mistake couldn't happen because I wanted to talk about my different mic and boom, that like all happened from here. So yeah, I just resynced my stuff. Everything is handsome now. What does that even mean? All right, and then everything is fine. Sora Tech. That's not what my channel is called, but Inside, I think you're cutting in and out. Maybe connection or wind. That's what I thought too, if it sounds like a wind issue, but it seems like this. I'll talk about it later, actually. If I talk about it, I usually keep talking about it for like 20 hours nonstop. But let me actually talk about the Prime Minister getting shot stuff too, because it's back. Is it cutting out? Oh, I mean, I literally freaking touched it like this. Dude, I literally just touched it. No, be careful. No, not even be careful. My English is not even working. I literally touched it like this. See? No, that's me just doing it artificially. But yeah, so let me actually talk about it here. I just did a reset on everything. It's not gonna happen for a while. If it happens, I'm gonna just like do the same thing. And software-wise, like nothing else is running. If it happens, no. That's literally just like wind. So the Prime Minister thing, as to that though, that guy built a gun himself for like literally, I don't know, 2 years or something, and he shot the gun, I heard, 3 times. And nobody even like freaking tried to escape. It's this way. I actually stopped there. So the guy actually shot the gun like 3 times. Still like nobody did anything, I heard. And the first shot didn't even hit the Prime Minister. So what actually happened was people just heard the shot once and they thought it was not a reality. People just couldn't comprehend that was actually what was happening. Nobody moved. Even the prime minister. People were like, oh, that must be like a fireworks or something. And the second one, boom. And then people just went like, oh, somebody is doing it intentionally. And the third one, prime minister freaking fell. Which is like an entirely different situation from like people was actually shooting pistols, right? Because if it's a pistol, like that doesn't really happen because pam, 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 that's how it goes. But that homemade gun was a whole different thing because you know the situation itself is like so different, right? You get what I mean, right? It's not even like that harder to know the situation of him and the situation in America are comparable here because those two situations are completely different. It's like a homemade gun that's not even that stable versus an actual gun that's made for killing people in the States. You know what I mean here? Those two situations are completely different. And guns are seriously not a thing in Japan. And that guy seriously freaking just devoted his life into killing the prime minister. And there was like a lot of planning and everything. And yet he almost freaking blew himself up while making the gun, I heard actually. So that situation's like whole different. Like it's not really that. You seriously don't see guns in Japan, like at all. But that's just one thing. So what I can say here is again, any way possible, even if like you believe in like whatever cringy, what is the word for it? Even if like you believe in like something really, really dangerous, you are colored or like you have something going on, Japan is still going to be one of the safest places ever in terms of like your safety. Nobody, like I cannot guarantee you when it comes down to like getting mentally harassed. Some people might do that too, but nobody has guns. People just don't assault people randomly. So in America, for example, you get attacked because of like who you are, what you were born with is like what I heard, right? Because of your color, because of your nationality, because of your religion is what I heard. I could be wrong about it. I'm not American. I'm not sure how it goes. In Japan, that doesn't really seem to happen because people just don't want to be dealing with like other people's like stuff. People in Japan are all about themselves. Like that's how it is. You can tell from like this stream too. You don't see any people talking to like strangers. They just don't do that here. And if you were like minding your own business, it's fine. Like even if you just randomly fall like there, nobody's gonna even help you either. Like that's how Japan is. And some people will try to help you. But yeah, Japan respects people's privacy. That's like basically what I'm talking about here. And what I can say again is in Japan, your color means nothing. It's literally like the difference between like whether you're Japanese or not Japanese. Like that's how people see you. The thing about races is not really a thing, like as much as like you guys think of. So like in America, you guys say something like, oh, this guy's black, this guy's white, this guy's Asian. Like people do talk about it a lot. In Japan, no. People literally say gaijin, no gaijins. Like foreigners, well not foreigners. That's literally how it is like here. So it doesn't matter if you're black, if you're white, if you're Asian. The difference here is whether you're a foreigner or not foreigner. Like that's one thing I've been talking about here. And if you're a foreigner, then you might be treated differently. But that's not because of like your race. It's because you're a foreigner. Like that's how it is in Japan. And I have the gaijin card, the foreigner card, and the Japanese card both. So basically I can be a foreigner, like I can be Japanese both. And you guys have seen it on my channel so many times. And I don't really think it's a bad thing to be a foreigner here in Japan. From my perspective, I could be wrong about it too. Because people just don't randomly attack me saying like, F you foreigner, that never happened, right? Japan is xenophobic. Yeah, probably not in Tokyo. Not in Tokyo, but that's 100% true. And let me just get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. Or what if you're Japanese that looks like a foreigner? In that case, you become a foreigner, unfortunately. You don't really become Japanese in that situation. People will think you're not Japanese. That's just how it is. But you know. How are you a gaijin? So the thing about it is I speak English. I act like a foreigner. Like, my mindset itself. Kind of like how I don't care how people see me. I'm just randomly talking to you guys on stream, speaking English. That itself is a sign of like you being a foreigner. That's how that is here. And you know how people don't care, right? People just literally don't care about me like being a foreigner, like speaking English. People don't even like freaking stop me or anything. Like that just is not a thing in Japan. Nobody cares, basically, is what I wanted to say. Take a look and you'll be in the world of pure imagination, yeah. Funny how the more... I still that though, but I don't know. It's just like how Japan is, really. Is what I can tell you. It's kind of sad. What do you mean? Like, do you want people to care that you are speaking English? Is it what you mean though? I'm not sure. So plan to stream when? You know what? I'm not gonna actually stream there because I can get banned from it, but... Did you know in New Zealand some people wear those hoodies? Oh. How about please stop enforcing... Dude. Seigo, let me just pin you. I literally got stopped by a police officer, though I'm being Japanese, the other day, and I was streaming too. So, I've been saying this. Police officers stopping foreigners is a thing. But at the same time, you get stopped as a Japanese person. It's not because you get stopped because you're a foreigner. Like, they literally stop everybody. But stopping people in Japan means nothing. Like, so so you know how you say like, wait, it's really crazy. In Japan, it's not crazy. Like, they literally are stopping you because they are curious what you're doing. It's the same thing as like just them having a conversation with you to make sure like Japan's safe. Like, that's literally what that is. So nothing happens after that. Like, so in the States, if you get stopped, that means like the police officers are probably either going to arrest you, attack you, or anything. In Japan, that doesn't mean that. It just means they are stopping you to make sure like nothing is happening. That's literally what that is. So you just say something like, oh, like I'm just filming, streaming, and they just say like, oh, cool, bye. That's literally what happens. So if they need to be busy, basically that's what that is. If you ever get stopped in Japan, if they ask you for your ID or anything, just say like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. This is my ID. That's it. Nothing else happens. And I actually showed it to you guys on stream too. On New Year's Day, being stopped in Japan means nothing. In the States, I know it's a different thing because it means like you can actually get arrested from that, right? But in Japan, just like they just want to talk to you, I guess. That's how I see it, honestly. And people in Japan intentionally try to get stopped by the police officers too, to troll them. Like, that's one thing, because like it seriously means nothing to be stopped. You just say like, oh, I'm doing this. The worst time to be stopped is like when you are running to the bathroom because you are about to poop in your pants. When it's the situation, yeah, you can say like, oh, F the police, because like that's like the worst thing ever, because you might actually poop in your pants. But then in that case, you just say like, are you Sora? Oh, I am, yes. I'm currently streaming. Do you want to be in the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so well, you were not watching or anything, huh?
No way.
Well, let me actually show you to everybody watching this, because I'm pretty sure everybody's curious about you. Curious about you too. So here. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
How long have you been like watching my channel, by the way?
Probably about 2 years.
Oh, so you know like what my channel is like.
Yeah.
So you know like all the cringy stuff I've been doing. And
I know about some of the cringy stuff.
I think I just wanted to ask you something. This is like one question I ask everybody, like if I get stream sniped, or like if people recognize me while streaming. Do you watch anime?
Of course I watch anime.
What anime do you watch?
Naruto. Nah, but favorite's probably One Piece. One Piece is probably my favorite.
Do you know what Jujutsu Kaisen is?
Of course, I mean everybody
Attack on
knows.
Titan.
Attack on Titan, Shingeki no Kyojin. Subite no anime ga mite.
Do you have an anime waifu?
I don't think I actually have a waifu. Like,
You know?
I haven't gone that far yet.
So, do you have a crush on like any girls that are from anime? No.
Because
that's one thing.
Not since like Kasumi from Pokemon. That was the last time.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing too. So, do you want to take a picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, let me take a picture with you too. I like to collect pictures of my viewers.
Of your weebs.
Yeah, basically of my weeps. Yes.
Okay.
And you can obviously take a picture. You can post it anywhere, saying like, "I met the cringiest person in Japan," being cringy.
That's good.
Yeah. Did you want to say anything to the stream? Like, did you want to say like anything from your experience, saying like Japan's this and that? Because everybody is curious about your experience too.
Yeah, Japan is great. This is my second time being here, so like I love Japan.
So, what's like one thing you have to be careful of in Japan?
Being careful of anything. I just said like be polite to everybody, you know, like and everyone's pretty polite to you in the first place. So there's nothing really crazy you have to worry about.
Basically, you just have to respect Japanese culture and Japanese people. Nothing will happen really. That's kind of what I've been saying.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's like an easy concept too. But yeah, that's how it is, everybody. But yeah, so thank you so much for noticing me. I'm gonna just run like a Naruto and just say Rasengan, I guess, as usual. So thank you so much for that. Did you want to say like anything else? Like, did you want to do anything else for the people watching this?
You want me to do a Rasengan?
Do you want to?
I will do a Rasengan.
Sure. Rasengan. That's awesome. That was amazing. So thank you so much for noticing me though. Have a great day.
So lucky at me. Yeah.
Yeah, bye bye. Rasengan, 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 Naruto, Rasengan, 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 Rasengan. Damn, today's like so windy. And let me just see the donations because I saw some. Yes, thank you. Police here have a quota for residence card checks since there was a huge visa overstay problem a few years ago. Yeah. And even if they ask you for your ID, it doesn't mean anything. Like in Japan, it's the same thing as like saying, "Hey, what's up?" That's literally it. People just... So in Japan, you cannot have a conversation with like random people and make friends doing that, but you can make friends with like police officers, actually. It's freaking wild. It never is a thing, like in the States, right? In Japan, if you talk to random strangers, you're weird. But you can, in fact, get stopped by police officers and you can talk about anime and you can be friends with them. Because I almost did it the other day. And yeah, they stop foreigners, but they stop Japanese people a lot too. And thank you, Burn Castle. How much did you pay for Xbox 360 mic? $300. The Random Rabbit, do you remember the controversy in America when the creation of No Child Left Unarmed Foundation was proposed? People were scared. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much. Deepesh Mishara, Japanese are the best community on planet Earth. I kind of don't think so. Only thing about that is they make anime very slowly, which hurts mental stability of people around the Earth. There's no such thing as like the best community in this planet. On this planet, sorry. What I wanted to say is like there are good things about some certain countries. Do you want to be on stream? Because I met you the other day in Asakusa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you were not watching this?
No, I really.
Oh.
I was just came back from being a cringe at Odaiba, so I was like going.
And I even remember your name too, Shu the Cringe.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Because everybody is curious about. What's up?
Hi guys.
Wow, you are a real weeb. Wait, can I see what that is?
Oh yeah, so yeah. It's,
What is it? What is it? What is it?
So her name is Setsuna and Shizuku. They are from Love Life series Nijigasaki. So I just came back from Odaiba to do a pilgrimage on the area that they are based on. So I took some pictures on location. Yes. Yeah. So.
Can you talk about your love towards like those characters? I'm pretty sure everybody's curious about it.
My love for them is just okay. Shizuku teach me that sometimes it's best to be honest with yourself because she's an actress, so she faces a double face. So she always act like this good girl, but behind her face, basically the tatemae kind of like Japanese, the two face. So she teach me how to be firm and believe in myself. And as for Setsuna, it's just her Genki energy is off the charts.
So, wait, let me just fix the mic here. Can you say konnichiwa desu?
Konnichiwa desu.
Can you say something weeby in Japanese?
俺は虹ヶ崎が大好きなんだよ。Yeah, yes.
That's awesome. That is amazing. Yeah, that's cool too. How much were they, by the way?
Oh, it's around 1,500 yen.
Cheap. Yeah, that's awesome. Did you want to say anything else to the stream?
Please give Love Life watch. I mean, their songs are actually very good. Yes. But I love Nijigasaki from bro. You will have nice taste.
That's awesome. So I'll just
So yeah.
get going. But thank you so much for. I guess beeping. Yeah, sorry. That happens. Let me read all the donations, but before that, let me just fix my mic. I gotta freaking use the wired mic actually, because I bought one. Let me fix it. I cannot read any donations for it, or like any comments. So it's not this. It seems to be fine. Then it's this. And now it's fine now. But it's either the wind is actually like affecting it, or it seems to be like software issue more than anything. And how does it happen though? There's like a lot of like freaking factors to this. Like I really cannot do it now. Hi. あ、いいですよ。はい。はい、すいません。今動きますね。すいません。はい。あ、いえいえ、全然。And well, let me just read the donations now. Johnny Rob Lessa, can you scream I need to poop? No, but thank you so much. Ahmed XO. Everybody spam Sora's high. You shouldn't really do it, but thank you. And the weeb overpowered R spam, thank you. And outplay, thank you. Sushiramen Ricky by a whole ad school. Thank you so much for that. Did he really? Is he a weeb? I mean, is he an anime watcher? Really? Alright, so let me fix my stuff now. Kind of wanted to go to Asakusa and see like how crazy things are there. Do you guys want to go to Asakusa? I don't know, he was actually taking a picture of like this anime thing because it's Akihabara, and I was like blocking the anime thing. So he was like, he asked me, he was like, oh, can you move a little bit? I want to take a picture here. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That actually happens, and he was like polite about it too. He was very polite about it. He was like, can I please take a picture here? Like I want to. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That's as simple as that, so. Yeah, I've been going to like Asakusa a lot, but this time I'm curious like how many people like there are. How to go to Asakusa from here, everybody, by the way? Do you guys know? So aggressive, yeah. What line though? Asakusa. Is it JR? Go to Chiba. Chiba has nothing. If I walk, isn't it farther from here? Here we go. You say, but that's literally wind. It's windy. I have to actually talk about this. Today is actually windy. You can tell from like how my hair is going boom boom. It's actually windy. That's one thing. Ginda-san? Okay, okay. Oh, I can walk. 58 minutes away. God damn it. Train no talk incoming. Yeah, I guess I can do that, but I still like wanted to buy some stuff too. Let's see. Take the Tsukuba Express to the Asakusa. Yeah, I can do that too. Let me get some drink. And thank you, Shu the Cringe. Thanks for entertaining my cringe. By the way, Shogun Burger was delicious. You actually went there, but thank you, Shu the Cringe. And that was like some amazing cringe. And by the way, I can kind of tell you get a lot of like Japanese friends. I can tell. Japanese people like that kind of cringe. So maybe it's like bad cringe outside of Japan, but Japanese people like it when foreigners talk about anime and when they go like, oh, anime kakoi desu. It's not we, it's Japanese people like it. Like usually. I don't see any people hating any foreigners going like, anime desu. I really don't see any Japanese people. If they do, they hate everybody either way. They just want to find reasons to people. And there are some people like that. There was one person like that on my channel too. But yeah. And thank you, Josh Stachberry. What was your most cringe fan encounter? I don't really think there were any cringe fan encounters, to be fair. There were some people like who just decided to do something really cringy on purpose. But yeah, that's one thing I can say. I'm super blessed, thank you. I gotta go now, but I had a great time, but thank you so much for that. Anime desu kakoi, yes. If like the younger generation. Or what do you mean? Ginza line, 8 minutes, 5 stops. 8 minutes? It says like it's like 20 minutes away from here. Is it that far? Turtle Boy, thank you. Where Ultraman? My friend said he's everywhere in Japan. No, not really, but thank you so much. I don't really think you can find Ultraman here, but thank you so much for that either way. Yeah, it's like freaking so windy today. Like actually windy. What do Japanese people wish it was Japanese more? Star Wars or Star Trek? Star Wars probably. I feel like Star Wars in general is like more popular in any countries. But that's my guess, right? What am I doing in Akihabara? Which is cheaper, taxi or train? Train is cheaper in any ways possible. Like train is 10 times cheaper, and I'm not even trolling. Yeah, Sora hair versus wind. So it's not really like my mic is being weird right now. It's like literally just the wind is freaking strong. You can tell. And I have like a window screen too, and it's not working either. Let's see. Are you heading to Asakusa? I'm thinking about doing that now, actually. But before anything, let me check something, okay? Ginza-san, you said, right? So that's that way, actually. Fuck. What's the best ramen in Asakusa? It depends on like what you like. So ramen is kind of like burgers. Some ramen places are greasy. Some ramen places are like fresh and healthy. You know what I mean? If you like greasy stuff, I actually don't know. I don't know anything about Asakusa. One thing I can say is like anything is probably great in Asakusa. So try out everything and see for yourself. So reject Tokyo, return to Inaka. Yeah. Number one Japanese food. I kind of want to say sushi, but that's what I think. I could be wrong about it. I thought that Aomori was way better than Tokyo. In your case, it seems like you like sceneries and nature, right? That's my impression about you. Yeah, then you might think Aomori is better. Because people who like Tokyo are the ones like who are interested in like freaking all the flashy stuff and like all the crazy anime stuff is my impression. So, but yeah, Tokyo is just kind of interesting from like that perspective. But if you like scenery, if you like tradition and whatever, yeah, maybe. And thank you, Brutally Top. Search for Cody. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna do that today, but thank you. Ginza Line, Suihirocho. So is it actually 8 minutes away from here? Is it actually 8 minutes away from here? I want to make sure about that. Is it though? At least 8 minutes. Okay. 8 minutes. So it's that way. Actually, like, what is like that one place where things are getting insane right now in Tokyo? Where's that one place where things are like actually getting insane? Tokyo Dome. Isn't Tokyo Dome kind of far from here though? Thank you, Inari no Kitsune. Hey Sora, is Shinto still commonly followed and practiced in Japan? A lot of people don't even know what Shinto is, to be sure. To be fair, actually. I hear is more of a set of customs than a religion, yes. Do you participate in any of the matsuri? Also, did you have or Shichigo-san? No. Thank you so much for the donation. I have to make sure about something. Religions are something not really a thing in Japan. Like, nobody really believes in anything. Like, people don't even know Shinto, like what Shintoism really is. Like, what you learned on a textbook or like any articles are kind of like a myth, 100%. So, if you say you believe in a religion in Japan, people will think you're weird. That's how that is. 98% of the population here are like literally just agnostic. People don't really believe in anything. So a lot of people, religious people here in Japan, hide the fact they are religious. They don't even talk about it. Because once you talk about it, you're weird. But that's how it is in Japan. So no, it's not a thing in Japan. But still, people do things based on like Buddhism and whatever, something like going to shrines, going to temples. That's what people do. But that's not because they're religious. That's because they like to do that. So, is that because of Omu? No, it has nothing to do with that. It has something to do with the history itself. There was like this one time before. Let me just talk about it briefly because I feel like it's gonna get wild here if I talk about it. But it's because there was this one time when samurais kind of decided to ban all the religions. It's from there because like Japan was actually a country with like a lot of Christianity, I heard, and a lot of things happened, and samurais decided to just ban them, and decided to just make it completely disappear. Since then, like, I don't think it's a thing. And thank you, Turtle Boy, Scooby Toilet reaction stream 1. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you so much. Lagging for anybody else. If it's lagging for you, turn down the resolution. You're probably watching this at 1080p. You don't have to. You can probably turn it down to like 480 if you are having a problem here. And the council culture was born, yes. Let's see. So, is it Ginza line you said? Is it Ginza line you said? I'm a 144p. Yeah, 144p is like the most stable like resolution ever. 360 is better though, I think, but. Motto. Ginza Suehiro-cho station. Okay. Suehiro-cho. Isn't Suehiro-cho like that way? Wait, let me make sure where Suehiro-cho even is. Because I feel like it's not even this way. Wait, Suehiro-cho, right? Thank you, S. 秋葉原駅つくばエクスプレス。でも末広町って Wait, 末広町 is not even this way, right? Wait, is it that way? 日比谷 Ginza is the other way. Okay. 末広町 末広町 isn't it like right next to McDonald's? Right? Wait, it's that one. It's that one station, like right next to the McDonald's, right? That one? Really? Tsukuba Express Ria next to it. I mean, if there are like less stations and if I have to like pay less money, I will like walk 10 minutes. walk is like nothing. I mean, at the same time, people are probably interested in like all the anime stuff here too. So, Genda Suehiro-cho. I mean, I know where that is. Could be far, but not far for me. Like, I usually walk that distance. So, I heard Japanese people knocking your house for paying TV tax. Oh, NHK thing? That actually has never happened to my house, actually. They never visit my place for whatever reason. So, I don't know. That never happened to me. And the thing about it is here. I don't even like have a TV either at my house, and that could be why though. But who knows, right? Maybe because they know you're cringe. I mean, if that's the situation, like that's even funnier because like, yeah, that's actually funnier. Like, oh, I'm cringe. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't really force me to pay for your TV. Like that's actually freaking great. I just talk about anime and everybody will be like, yeah, this guy's cringe. And problem solved. 明日ストリームやるんですか? I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow too. Get rid of TV. License is a scam. Yeah, I don't even like watch TV anymore. I used to. I actually am curious about something. Do you guys like even watch TV anymore in 2023? Also, thank you. Have you had any experience going to anything religious like a church or something Buddhist? Technically, we go to like shrines and temples in Japan, right? Because like there are so many of them, and it's supposed to be like something Buddhists do, right? But in Japan, that's so like different, is what I kind of have to say. One thing I can say is like, let me talk about this one mystery about Japan. Going to a shrine or like a temple is not what Buddhists do in Japan, even though like it's something Buddhists are the only people like that are supposed to do. It's just so normal that everybody does it. So in reality, I've been doing like something Buddhists would do, but I do it either way because that's a culture. I've never been to a church because like it's obviously a thing for Christians only. But when it comes down to temples and like shrines, we do it either way. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird concept. And Dogen actually made a video about it recently. That covers everything, I gotta say. And thank you, Turtle. McDonald's. I'm gonna leave now. Love to see Make Me Laugh make a return for 2024. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Church is overrated. I kind of think temples and shrines are overrated too. And this is like when I'm gonna get canceled for saying this, but you know how when you plan a trip in Japan, like when you make your itinerary, you think about going to Kyoto and Tokyo, Asakusa, whatever. And a lot of like articles on the internet actually recommend you to visit shrines and temples. But you come to Japan and you see those shrines and notice a lot of shrines and temples are kind of similar, right? I mean, yeah, right, there are differences, but that's kind of like watching Naruto and then watching Boruto later. So there are so many similarities. It's not like anything that make you go like, oh my gosh. But in reality, you notice a lot of things are similar. So I don't know if seeing shrines and temples is like that interesting or like it's that different, right? But some people like actually do it and then they go like, oh, seeing shrines and temples in Japan isn't that probably interesting anymore. But that's just one thing I've been kind of secretly saying on my channel. Don't tell me shrines are tourist traps. If you guys like it, then why not? I mean, that's kind of like the same thing as like seeing, you know, ninja anime for the 20th time ever. That's kind of like the same thing as that. So it's not really anything crazy, is what I have to say. But I don't know, man. If you like shrines and temples, yeah, just do it. For me though, when I like travel in Japan, I don't specifically care about shrines and temples anymore because I don't think there's anything new. And thank you, Anode. I also forgot to ask, did you ever visit the infamous Microsoft Bimbo's building? What is that? What is that? I'm curious now. But thank you so much. What is that thing? Microsoft Bimbo's. Oh, what is that? What is that? I'm curious now. You say go there, but where? Oh, where though? Thank you, Asta. First cringe of New Year. Unya Rizla, thank you so much. Computer shop. Like where though? Microsoft Bimbos is a ripoff of Microsoft Windows. I mean, yeah, I know, obviously, but where is it located? The building. He's talking about a building in Japan, like obviously here. It's a parody. But isn't he talking about a building in Japan though? Like that's kind of like what's happening here from my perspective. It does not exist anymore. Oh, obviously it's not a thing in Japan anymore. It's in Chiba. Really? What? Some people are saying it's in Gunma, in Chiba. What's happening? I'm gonna just Google it now. Is Japan busy in May? Japan's busy in many months. But if you mean traveling, not busy around like that time. Michael closed a long time ago. So I know, what do you mean? Did you ever visit the infamous Microsoft Bimbos building? So were you curious like if I've ever been there, or like you wanted to recommend me to go there? Is it what you mean here? It's in Gunma. Ah, okay, so never mind. If it's like Gunma, yeah, I don't think I can. It's kind of far from here, so. Rasengan, that kid. Dude, you see kids and you just want me to Rasengan them randomly? I know, thank you. It's in Gunma, 2.5 hours from Tokyo. Yeah, I don't think I can go to that place for it if it's in Gunma. That's kind of far, but thank you either way. Tsukumo. Tsukumo has like some amazing places too. Not amazing places. English didn't work. Some amazing like stuff there too. Kids like to give Rasengan. I mean, probably they watch anime. They like to talk about anime. So if I just show up and say Rasengan, they will freaking laugh severe hard. They will act like I just did something funny, like funniest stuff ever, which is Rasengan, which is not considered funny usually. But yeah, they will laugh either way. I've never been to Tokyo, just Okinawa and Mount Fuji. In a way, Tokyo's overrated because it's not exactly like what you think it might be like, kind of like Cyberpunk 2077. It's not like that. But one thing I can say is, if you've never been there, it could be fun. I mean, there's like Akihabara, like anime place where everything is like literally anime, right? And people freaking trying to get run over by a car and they don't care. This thing is like freaking funny to me. Like, this is like what was happening the other day too. They don't care when there's a car. They're like, yeah, run me over if you dare. Which is like a lot different from like, you know, how it happens in America. Thank you. A note, should I Rasengan on you for a stream? If you want to, you can. But thank you. Do people look at you funny as you record? I always wonder. So, I don't think people care. Because it's not like I'm filming people, it's more like I'm filming the scenery, which is like I'm filming the scenery, which is kind of like what happens in Japan, like nowadays. People don't care. But if I film people like on trains, that's like when people might come up to me and say like, hey, stop it. But I really never do it. There was like one time I mistakenly was apparently like filming people. I really never thought that was like what was happening because I really thought I was doing this. But in reality, there were people like in the shot. So I was like, oof. I kind of learned not to do that anymore. But yeah. What the fuck is that thing? What if it's Johnny's Somali doing what? Wait, Dingo what? What do you mean Dingo? What do you mean Dingo? Or what do you mean Dingo? What? What do you mean Dingo? What do you mean, Dingo? Apple, but what do you mean? Apple. 関係ないと思う。なんだ I just felt like I freaking got lost in a different dimension. Also, thank you. Also, I showed my friend my behavior on your streams for our trip. She may ditch me in Japan once I see you. I mean, I don't know. If she ditches you because you act cringe, I don't know. I don't know, like, what to say. I mean, it's kind of like you watch Naruto and your friend just goes like, oh, you watch Naruto, cringe. I don't really think there's anything wrong with like watching Naruto, so just do whatever you want to do. And if you get ditched for watching Naruto, that's just unfortunate, but that's just how life is for you. And the station's here, Suihirocho. And then, 2 stations away you said, or like how many stations? 2 stations, right? Are there like so many people though in Asakusa? Either way? Naruto's hot. Yes. 5 stations, 8 minutes, okay. Before that, I want to make sure like if they have the cable here or not. To be fair, she's seen me in my actual weeb face, so it's 50-50. Dude, I mean, if she knows how you've been acting, then I don't really see a point of like her point for her to ditch you randomly, saying like, you are way too weeby for me. F you. Like, what is that though? Like, you probably have to like even freaking watch hentai 24/7 for you to get ditched in that dimension. Let's see. Let me check some stores like really quick, since I kind of wanted to see something. Either way. Which area in Japan you like the most? I kind of like Tokyo, because there are just like so many crazy things, and so many weird things, and so many illegal stuff too, and that's just wild to me. So I really like Tokyo, but I don't know really. It's kind of like trying to pick one anime that you really like the most, right? So. Do you see other Japanese streamers here in Akihabara? Not really. I mean, I see some in Shibuya, and yeah, when I see streamers, I snipe them, acting like an American, going like, hey, this is my first time being in Japan, yo. And they usually notice me too at the same time, which is kind of like amazing too, because I really thought nobody knows about me. And they just go like, oh, you are Sora. And I go like, oh, right. And I just disappear. That's been kind of like what's been happening here. And this Gare like sap, thank you. Have you heard about the localizer stuff? What do you mean? Oh, the Duolingo stuff? You're talking about Duolingo firing translators or something? Wait, is it what you're talking about? Wait, I actually want to talk about this. Is it what you were talking about here? Or no? Thank you, Dio Maxwell. Let me just read it later. I'm really curious about that. Or is it the Duolingo stuff? No, it is. It is what? It is what? No, it is. So, my question's here. Are you talking about the Duolingo stuff? Where, like, a lot of translators got fired recently. Is it like what you're talking about here? Or like, is it something else? The localizer stuff. Because if you are talking about that, I know what you're talking about. Is it what you mean or no? You gave me a donation and disappeared. Wait, where are you? About dub companies and localizers in America. Game localizers in America changing meanings. What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean? I want to know what you mean by that. About dub companies and game localizers in America changing meanings. What do you mean though? What do you mean? They are talking about anime translators who translated anime wrong. Wait, what is that? What is that incident? Or what is that incident? Localizers censoring dialogues. But what happened though? What happened? like changing chopsticks to forks. Forks. Translate game into wrong meaning. Wait, it's something getting cancelled right now? Like, is it what's happening? Let me just look into it later. Let me just read all the donations now. Thank you. Dio Maxwell. When it comes to a place like Akihabara, to me, it's the main center of the 4 cardinal compass points of otaku-dom. Anime, manga, video games. Thank you so much for that. And Alan, I'm glad I got to meet you earlier, Sora. Thank you so much for that too. I remember you now. I'll start like changing the script for American laughs. Wait, a lot of people are talking about different things here. Wait, other critical channels have been covering it considerably lately. Anyway, thank you, Blaze. To keep it short and simple, translators that force their views into lines and changing the story to fit what they believe is the best to be progressive, essentially changing some meanings. Wait, so is somebody getting cancelled for that? Wait. So I get that now too. So basically, translators like translate it into like English, or like into Japanese. So it makes more sense for the people to understand the context behind it. It makes sense. And somebody is getting cancelled for that? Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Because I feel like I'm just kind of getting lost here. But Blaze, thank you so much for the donation though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Wait, wow, you are so fair and white. That's literal translation. What was localized? Wow, you need a 10. I'm curious about the situation now. Cancelled because political issues are inserted in translation. Oh, so it's more like, okay, now, so I was kind of curious about it, but now it kind of makes sense. So instead of like translating Rasengan to Rasengan in English, it's more that Rasengan was translated into a gunfire for American viewers. So Americans are going like, wait, anime characters shoot guns? What the fuck? Is it what's happening? And some people are getting cancelled for it? Blaze, thank you. It's something best to look up later than on the streets of Japan. Thank you so much. Maybe, yeah, I will do it later. Oh, that's happening. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I just didn't get what that was about first, because like, yeah, somebody was like, did you know the localization, whatever thing? And I was like, wait, what? Well, that makes sense now, yeah. So basically, one line got translated into another language, and there was like a different meaning in it, and boom. Everybody's like, oh, that's racist. Like, is it what's kind of happening here? And where am I walking to? Wait, so everybody's talking about it now? Wait, and why is it brought up here though? Like, is it something like about Japanese people or what? Is it like something between like Japanese and English? Is that why like it's brought up here? I want to know like the situation a little bit here. It's just gaijin stuff. Wait, so it actually has nothing to do with like anything like related to Japanese people or Japan? I'm a bit confused here, because I usually assume everything is like related to Japanese stuff, like my stuff, because it's mentioned on my channel, right? Not really? It's the English dub getting changed. So basically like a Japanese anime getting dubbed in English, and then it's blowing up kind of thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I really thought like a Japanese translators like effed up and they got cancelled. Jelly Donut, thank you so much. They changed Black Goku to Indian Goku. Did they actually do that though? Wait. I've actually heard of that. Not Indian Black, but so you know how Goku Black, the character, right? It's actually called Goku Black in Japanese, and he has a different name, right? In English. Thank you, Asta. ゴーストストーリーズの吹き替えってなんだ？どういうこと？Oh, wait. If you mean like that one thing, like, I feel like I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Wait, that thing is getting canceled right now? That's what happened like freaking 20 years ago. Like ghost stories, like that's like where kids just freaking make fun of like whatever stuff in Japanese, but then the translators just decided to butcher the whole thing and then translated the whole anime into English, and there were a lot of like racist jokes and stuff, right? I actually knew about the anime. I saw it in Japanese and English both, some clips. And now it's getting canceled now? Dude, that thing was freaking like a thing like 20 years ago. Right? 日本では全然話題になってない。ああ。Thank you. Sailor Moon has a lesbian couple in original English dub said they're cousins. Interesting. Ghost Stories is the only anime better in English. Well, why are they getting cancelled now though? Dude, Ghost Stories. So like, I know the thing actually. It actually blew up a while ago. Right? Cancelled it. Thank you, Asa. So I know about the story because I know about the dubbed anime too. And I thought it was liked that way. Right? Ghost Story is getting cancelled now. Yeah, they're like 20 years late. Yeah, like right now. That's like trying to cancel Filthy Frank in 2023. Like when nobody even does anything to like Filthy Frank. They cancel it now because people are getting sick of politically influenced shit in Western countries. That makes no sense. That's like something from like 20 years ago. What? And thank you, Mirko. Have you seen Japanese who learn EU? Yes, there are a lot of people, but thank you so much. Really? You could not make a ghost series in 2023. I mean, right, so like, I know it's kind of like really offensive and like, it shouldn't be like that anymore, I get it too. But if they are trying to cancel anime, that was a thing like 20 years ago. How does that work? Like, there's like nothing to cancel anymore. The series is not even a thing. What the? Wait, am I being stupid here? Blaze, thank you. Not ghost stories. Other recent anime like changing lines about clothes to be enforced by a sexist agenda. Let's put it bluntly. Okay, so it's not about ghost series. Dude, a lot of things are getting mixed up here and a lot of like false information is kind of getting spread. So we have to chill here. Like we are talking about Naruto, but some people are saying like Kamehameha is a technique that's widely used in Naruto and everybody's like, what the fuck? That's not what's happening here. Like what's happening here is not even about ghost stories. Some people are just talking about ghost stories as an example, and then a lot of us are now thinking ghost stories is getting cancelled, and it's not what's happening here. So this is how false information gets spread. So we have to be kind of like careful about it, because that's not what's happening. But either way, I don't really think it's a huge issue. So let's just go to a different place. Asakusa, I guess, right? Foreign localizers are getting replaced by AI. Dude, that's what you were talking about is like entirely different from like what you were talking about though. So here, I just pinned the comment too. Foreign localizers are getting replaced by AI. That's not what you were talking about. Wait, what's happening here? Am I being stupid here? I thought you were talking about the like false, like wait, what? That's a different problem. Like that's what's happening like in Duolingo, right? Like where they are like firing translators because they finally found out AI translators are a thing in 2024 and that actually works great. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, nobody gets anything anymore. Let's just move on because this whole thing makes no sense. So let's just not even care about this. Yeah, this makes actually no sense. Everybody's talking about different things. Like I thought we were talking about Naruto, but then suddenly Jujutsu Kaisen popped in, and boom, Kamehameha, Naruto Rasengan, boom, Genki Dama, boom, Attack on Titan. There are 20 different things here. It is all relevant, but it's hard to explain in chat. Wait, so you don't have to. Never mind, you don't have to. Because, yeah, I don't really think this is the right place for it, right time for it, right anything for it, so we don't have to. But I know what you were trying to say. You're probably saying something like, some false translations were found, some people are mad, so they are like now hiring AI translators because they can translate the sentences as they are. Probably that's kind of what that is about. But yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with what's happening here. So we are gonna just act like nothing happened. Okay, I guess we can do that here. Thank you, Asta. It's like if you take Thomas the Tank Engine, dub it in Japanese, but you insert the Oum Shindikyo Saran gas incident for some social commentary. Thank you so much. Yeah. Iron Rain, you have great taste in anime, but do you like any Japanese game panel shows you would recommend? I don't really watch anime, I don't really play games, I don't really watch shows or anything, so I don't know anything, but thank you so much. I cannot say anything. Maybe you can ask any of my viewers here. I don't really do anything like that you mentioned here, so, but thank you so much either way. You haven't had ice cream in 2024 yet. I actually had a lot yesterday, but let's go to Asakusa, actually. That's the best I can do to explain. Yeah, we shouldn't really talk about the localizer, whatever thing, because there's just so much happening here. And I feel like everybody's just lost in the conversation and nobody knows what's happening clearly, okay? So, and we just kind of got stuck at nothing for a bit. And I don't think that's how things should go. And I might lose my connection here, so be careful if that ever happens. We really shouldn't talk about anything. Yeah, unless it's about anime, like you get cancelled. If it's about anime, then we can talk about it. Where are you going, Asakusa? I kind of wanted to see like there are so many people there. Train no talk, yeah, I'm gonna pin you. What? Ginza, right? Wait, Ginza? Wait, where do I get off? There's no Asakusa station? Fuck! Shiodori. This is not the right station. Platform 2, yeah, you actually got it right. So platform 2 is I get outside and this one.
Sora?
I am, yeah.
Oh, dude.
You know what? I'm actually streaming and stuff, but like, do you want to be in stream though?
Sure.
Did you want to say hi to everybody? Here, let me show it to you.
Dude, I didn't think you stream was this complicated.
Yeah. So, what's up?
What's up, weebs?
Do you watch anime too?
It's been a while.
You haven't.
My favorite anime is King of the Hill, put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how long have you been in Japan, by the way?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So you are just like visiting here
Yeah.
without watching anime.
No.
That is amazing. That is like really, really amazing. What's one thing like you don't like about Japan, by the way? I'm curious. I've been asking everybody. Everybody has been saying the same thing.
Well, I bet everyone's been saying foreign or something. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I kind of spit you. I'm sorry, I spit at you a little bit.
No, I was talking to my friend about yesterday. I'm here, my business partner, and he says the same stuff. He says that there's like classes of foreigners. There are foreigners that are like, oh, we got to be super respectful of the local Japanese. There are other foreigners that just do whatever they want. And he said he hates them both. And I said, well, you're still hating them, like you're still part of it.
Yeah.
Like here is just ambivalence. Just do what you want, right?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the other foreigners.
A lot of like people have been saying the same thing. Well, let me just fix my mic. Somebody's like weird here. Everybody has been saying the same thing. They hate foreigners. I've been asking this question, and 4 out of like 3, I think, have been. They told me that they don't like foreigners. One of them just said like Tokyo sucks. Yeah, that's just really it. But yeah, I mean, that is amazing. But yeah, did you want to like take a picture and stuff?
Sure.
Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah.
No, I've been here 4 times, dude. Like, I'm a low-key weeb, I just don't watch anime.
Oh, so you were a weeb without watching anime?
Yeah.
That
Like
is-
the actual history and shit. But like, actual Japanese people watch anime and everything, so if anything, I'm the weirdo, right?
I mean, there are a lot of people like who don't watch anime at all either, like myself, for example. So I don't really think you're weird for not watching anime or anything. But if you say you watch anime, it makes more sense. Like, it's easier to explain why you like Japan that way. But yeah. And do you want to take a picture yourself too on your camera? Yeah, you can like
You
just.
really feed off the attention, huh, dude?
I do, yeah. I like attention. I've been saying this everywhere. You can obviously post it anywhere. Say like, oh, I found the trendiest present.
Fucking, oh, I might as well just turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm sure I got that. You know, but like, dude,
Somebody,
this fucking picture, dude, chat. Look at this picture, dude.
somebody finds you cute. Somebody's like, he's cute. So yeah,
Oh, yeah?
there are opportunities.
That's 1 out of a million.
Yeah, that's just one thing too.
Alright.
But did you want to say anything to everybody? No.
I mean, so I do watch you. Like, I watched you, like, over New Year's. I was in Kita. You're in, like, Shibuya, right?
I was, yes.
You were talking about, like, learning Japanese, how it's like tennis, how, like, you gotta find someone to learn it, and, like, basically have an exchange. Like, that's true. But, like, I teach kids engineering and math and everything. And that's like the best way to do it, I'm sure. To be clear, I don't speak Japanese. The only
Yeah.
Japanese I know, I learned it from this guy named Frank. Ore wa chinchin ga daisuki nanda.
Yes.
That's the only Japanese I know. I think that means I like you, right?
Yes.
I think the best way to do anything is teach yourself anything is just do it, right? Like, just do anything, even if it's wrong. So step 1, just do it. Do the thing. Don't think about it. Like, if you fixate on the best way to do it, the most efficient way to do it, you're not going to do it. So just do it. And then step 2 is keep doing it. Even if it's wrong, don't worry about it if it's wrong. Just keep doing it. And then step 3 is do it better. So if like you reach a plateau, then I don't know, like Duolingo, whatever. Come to Japan if you can afford it.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no, do it. Like, I was an English major in college, and I became a software engineer in a prominent electric vehicle company. Like, so I know a little thing about teaching yourself stuff, difficult things. Just do it. Like, that's honestly it. Stop watching this dude.
Yes, that's true.
Like,
That's actually 100%
Stop wasting
true.
your time watching this dude,
He's right though. He's right here.
and like just teach yourself whatever, like Japanese in this case, or come
Yes.
to Japan, dude. It's pretty legit. I don't know Japanese. I've been here 4 times.
He's like
It's
right
easy.
about that, by the way. I've been actually telling you the same thing too. Like, watching my channel means nothing really. It just feels like you're learning stuff, but in reality, nothing's happening. But yeah, I'm gonna run like Naruto and just talk about Rasengan and whatever.
Yeah.
So thank you so much
as
for
is tradition. I understand.
yeah, thank you so much for noticing me though.
Culture.
Yeah,
Coming to some-
you too. So have a great day, great night, great everything. So have a bye bye. I wanted to run, but in reality, it's kind of hard to run here. Bro, stop. Yeah, I wanted to scream Rasengan, but I kind of noticed you cannot release Rasengan here. And wait, platform 2, you said, right? Platform 2? Platform 2. Where's platform 2? Platform 2. Where is it? I can see your face when he started his life advice, yeah. Wait, what? What does that mean? Platform 2, okay, this is here, which means I have to freaking just cross the street. Wait. Across the street, okay. So then, that's there. Open the map, press menu. Right. I just didn't know where platform 2, was that, so. In front of Lawson. Yeah, that's there then, okay. That actually, Makes sense. In front of Lawson. There's Lawson. Yeah, that makes sense the most to me. Just use the fast travel option, yeah. You think Japan is a place where you can freaking just press the menu button and just travel? It's a game. Wait, a lot of people like truly just freaking believe that this is VR chat. Thank you, Rage Against the Potato. I remember you said you played in a band before. What's your favorite guitar brand? History for me. Well, thank you so much, but that's like 12 years ago. But yeah, I don't know. I like History because it's freaking cheap, but it actually is decent. The most decent one for the price range, honestly. So, do you know Daihatsu drama? Yeah, I know about it. I stayed away from it because I felt like I didn't have to read the drama. Because wait, isn't it just about something like somebody got scammed and whatever like that? I forgot like what even happened. I think it's that way. Let's go. Guys, here. Can you switch servers and more weeps? Yeah. Mic issue. Is this still happening? So you say mic issue. What issue is it? What is it though? Like, well, what is the issue here? Can you tell me? So what is happening? What is happening here? What is happening here? Choppy. Just lags and chops. I'm going to say bye to this mic here. Actually, I cannot use this. So I'm sorry for this, but this is gonna be only for when I have to do like some other things. This is not gonna work. This has way too many problems in each stream. I have to say this publicly. DJI mic is not something you should buy. Period. Bye bye. And problem now is gonna be something different here. How do I stream though without the mic? Let me actually check. So I got like a lot of different mics. Let me use that one. Thanks for the review. I mean, I did the most realistic review. Like there's like no bias or anything. That was like freaking from my experience, like 100% right. There was no bias. There was like no nothing. They were just like from my experience, and everything was just real. Is what I can say, right? And it just didn't work for me. And so I'm going to just put this away. Cable, yeah. Well, I used DJI mic with a full camera rig and it worked really well. It's more that like if you walk around and if you run around and stuff, a lot of things just tend to happen. I don't know what that is, but I actually saw this problem like happening with a lot of different people. It's a well-known issue, it seems, especially if you do like in real life streams and whatever. If it's for just one standing, like just standing at one point, if you don't move, it's fine, it seems. I actually tested that out myself. You don't really encounter the problem, but if it's a thing where you just walk around, no, the wireless setup is not gonna work. I've been actually thinking about this for a while. So this is not gonna be my way to go setup for me, for my in real life streams. It's gonna just sit here. And bye. And then, so what mic do I have to use for the stream? Thank you, S. You've been streaming for over 3 hours. Just use wired with no charging cable and stream until your battery is almost dead. No, there's actually a way to do it. So this mic actually. This is some legitimate stuff that I bought, but if I plug it in now, it glitches out. So let me do something. Let me just turn off the stream for a bit, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ撮って。
Getting it for it.
最近LOL の配信してる
はい
レンノロールシャッカーっていうやつ
はい。レンノロールシャッカー。
ご視聴わかんないですけど
あ、いやいやいや、はい。ちょっと待ってもらっていいですか。すみません。ちょっと今やってることあって。あ、全然大丈夫です。全然大丈夫です。今ちょっとなんか配信してて、マイクの調子を直してたんですよ。
見てて
あ、そうなんですか。
やったことあって多分当時なんかすごいなんかそういう日本から海外に発信してるんだそう気づいたらなんか100万人すごいと思って
あれ、レンカッカ LOL の配信してる人ですか。
そうですなんか
はいはい
昔ねスチームの曲でもいたんですけど
はい
多分僕がめちゃくちゃ名前とか書いちゃうんで分かんなくなっちゃうんですけど
はい
1年ぐらい前にね
はい。
あとはなんかそう
ラウバックアウ。
そうなんでそうごめんなさいちょっと僕の一方的な記憶で
全然いいですよ。全然いいですよ。あ、はい全然ちょっとだけ待ってください。すみません。マイク直してるんで。ちなみにその人の名前見せてもらっていいですか。CSO やってた人。
GO です
ですよね。
どうだったかなそいつはよく名前変えるんで
はい。モレくんかな多分。モレくんか、トケツくんか。
あ、そうだ、分かった。そのトケツっていう子の友人が僕のすごい仲いい子で、多分それつながりで多分一緒にやってたんです。
モレくんってコーンって名前だって。
そうです。そいつが高校で一番仲良くて、そいつの多分連れてきた僕が連れても来てもらってみたいな感じで。
そうなんですね。
そうなんです。すみません、なんか
全然
日本語で配信してないのに邪魔しちゃうな。
全然大丈夫です。入ります。
全然そっちも
じゃあなんかすみませんマイク直してたんでso he actually sniped it's not even like he sniped me it's more that my friend's friend is this person and he actually doesn't know about me but he knows that I existed. It's basically that's kind of like what that is. Yeah, I disconnected the thing. So like yeah, there's no mic connected right now. So yeah, that's basically what that is. ちなみに、写真撮れますか。すみません。
そういいですか。
全然
それなんか今配信確認したらやっぱりそうだと思って。
そうなんだ。全然。
ちょっとぐるぐる探しちゃった。
全然本当に。なんかあれですもんツイッターとか晒していいです。キモいやついたっつって。
ありがとうございます。
すみません。なんか
マジでありがとうございます。はい。じゃあちょっと陰ながら応援してるんで。あ
りがとうございます。また何かあったら全然みんなにキモいやついたってツイッターに晒していいんで。はい。
キモ森君にも伝えときます。
キモかったってめっちゃ言っていいですよ。全然言っていいです。
めちゃくちゃかっこいいですね。
いや全然キモかったって言ってもらえるとむしろ安心するんで。すごいキモいって言っといてください。森君にも。森君は全然覚えてるし、この前もメッセージ1回くれたので全然。
なんか今年あとで下旬飲みに行こうみたいな話したんですけど、なんかあいつが一生予定がなーって言われてるんですよ。
これリーグオブレジェンズの配信やってるんですよ。
いや彼も配信活動ほとんどしてなくて、
フォートナイトでプロゲーマーになって
やったんですよ。クレイジーあんまりないのに最近でやってて、それで最近は配信者に転向したっぽいんですけど、配信も全然してなくて連絡もほとんどつかないから、最近連絡が取れてって感じだったんです。
なるほど。
でもなんかすごい運命的だなと思って。
いや本当に
よかった。
すみません、こちらこそ。じゃあ
すみません、急にお邪魔しちゃって。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっと日本語喋っちゃってごめんなさい。
全然大丈夫です。全然自分も日本語喋ってるんで全然大丈夫です。ちょっとしたらマイク直しちゃうんで、すみません、また何かあったらじゃあ
すみません、
バカにしてもらってありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございます。I'm sorry for that. Let me actually fix the mic here. I tried to use my wired mic and it just didn't work. I have to like do a lot of different things. But let me try out this new method, okay? It's gonna work. This is the only way to make it work. Rather. So now it should be stable. Now, right? This should be like the most stable freaking thing I can ever use. You sound low. I'm sorry, I was not using a mic or anything. It's not. So he isn't my friend actually, but let me explain the lore here. Too quiet. Is it really? Is it really quiet? I mean, I can just like tune it up too. Oh yeah, right. I just tune it up. So now it should be fine, right? Now it should be fine, right? Yeah, better, yeah. So I just fixed it. Not really fixed it. I have to actually figure out a way to say bye to this mic. I have to still like use this mic in this stream, because if I try to use a different method in this stream, it just doesn't work. Because you guys freaking hear the beep stuff now. So that's not gonna work. But one thing I can say is, so the conversation I had with him was, I'm friends with this guy called Moore? Or like Mole. I don't even know like what his name is actually in English. But yeah. I'm friends with this guy, and this guy's friends with him, and he knows about me. It's kind of like the thing here. And let me just actually plug in this thing. It might start beeping. And now, yeah, and now this is stable, isn't it? Right? So, he wasn't a friend of mine, as in like, I didn't know about him, but he knew about me, and he just came up to me and he was like, "Wait, are you Sora?" And I was like, "Oh, I am." And he was like, "Did you used to play CSGO before?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." Hey, thank you, guys. Can you please get away from... I just, plugged in my mic, so it's gonna work. He wasn't a friend, but a lover. More like he was a friend of my friend, and he about me, because, yeah, that's how it is, it seems. He said Fortnite, not CSGO. He said both. It's a long story. But yeah. Why it's sort of surrounded by a bunch of... There's like nobody else right now. But let me just do this. Thank you, Asta. Chat said that guy was meowing. So I will attempt some weeb meowing. So meow meow. Thank you so much. And a Blaze Ding Ding. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I have to get out of here too. But let's see. As to my mic, I still have to find a way to figure out how to fix this. I have to see the clip myself to figure out what the problem is too. And if I use the wired mic, it sounds loud, it seems. That's just really weird. I'm not waiting for the train. I'm just trying to figure out what the problem here is really. This mic sounds nice. That's the DJ mic, but it's gonna start having problems soon. So I'm just trying to figure out. You can end the stream to fix it. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about now. Hikikomori Gaming, I'm transferring to Japan with my job soon. Thank you so much. So I'm actually thinking about doing that. Because I've been streaming for like how many hours? Like 4 hours, I'm guessing? But let me... So that's my plan now, actually. If you must go ahead, yeah. So my plan now is here. Let me talk about it. 3 hours. So that means like I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And I know like I missed some donations and stuff, but I cannot read anything now. So the wired mic thing, the USB wired thing though, I tried it at my home and it was completely fine. Like I didn't have any problems, like nothing really was being weird when I tried it. So it has something to do with like my setup right now. So I gotta figure out what the problem is too. And is it still choppy? Is it choppy now? It's choppy again. It is choppy again. So you guys say like no, but was it? Was it? Was it though? Only when you move. Choppy when moving. There's actually one more thing I can think of now then. Choppy when you move. So if I do this, I want to do some testing here. I don't even have my thing in my jacket now. So here, I'm trying to figure out what the problem here. When you move, is it still, so basically, this, right? This is where the mic is now. It's fixed, it's okay. Did that fix the problem or what? The windscreen doesn't mean anything because it's not windy now. No, it's not what the problem is. If it's choppy, it's not the wind that's causing it. If it's the wind causing the problem, I can actually see it myself. It sounds better. Try moving around. If that's the problem, that's kind of weird because I'm gonna actually try to make it happen. This, right? Is it doing it or no? Because I don't see it doing it. I'm doing it now, like randomly, there. So is it this? Is it this? Then, ready? Then how about this? How about this? Is it doing it? It's doing it now. 1-0. What does that actually mean? Somebody just called my name. Yeah, somebody just called my name. And he freaking like just disappeared. If that's the problem, then it shouldn't be happening now, right? This friction, I get it too, but like as to that though, it shouldn't be happening. Because the mic is actually inside of it. The thing is actually inside of it. It's not the problem here. You can even put the mic inside of like your shirt and it still works. Like DJI mic is like built like that. But if it sounds like it's a friction, then no. There's another thing I can think of. Wait, let me try something. So basically, this is fine now, right? My guess is your connection. That was like what I was thinking about. As an audio engineer, this is beyond frustrating. Yeah, I'm the same too. Like, I did that for 5-6 years too. So like, yeah, you feel me, right? You feel me. You feel me. It seems okay so far. Now you move. It happens when I move, right? So is it happening? Is it happening? It's clear now. Then why was it choppy though when I was like talking to the guy? Then what was it like fine when I was talking to the guy though? Like, well, what? I'm kind of like figuring out what the problem is and what the fuck is that? It is choppy. What? While standing still, it was choppy. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about. Is it this? No, it's not this. It's not this. A little choppy. Check stream app codec settings. It's not the codec settings. It's not that. It's not that. I actually checked bitrate, sample rate, everything. It's not the problem. I actually set it manually too. And I doubt it's that. And it really seems like it has something to do more about the hardware issues, like to me, from my perspective. Let me do that too, just in case. I'm trying to figure this out right now. When you were talking with the previous guy, yeah, that's kind of like what I mean. I was not even walking, like there shouldn't be anything. Connection might be triggered. But if I do this, it will be fine too. Like, let me actually do this now. If I just factory reset everything, it will be fine too. And that's where it gets really interesting to me. It's not a big deal. I mean, I kind of thought so myself too, but like, it seems like it's something deal breaking for a lot of people out there. So I kind of have to fix this. But in reality, I don't know what the problem is here. New phone. I mean, the thing about it is, like, I have a new mic already, and I know it's gonna work because I tried it at home, and I know it's gonna work 100%. Like, there's not gonna be any problems. But if I use it now, there's like insane amount of noise, right? So there's that. So I have to figure out what that is later. It's not a big deal, but you probably want to diagnose the issue anyway. Yeah, I mean, true. That's so true. Can I just figure out, wait, is it this? Wait. If it's this, like, if this is the problem, that's actually kind of funny, but that's gonna be just weird for me too. Thank you so much, Maxell. Can I get another thing? Thank you. I cannot do it now, but thank you so much. So, ready? And the thing about it is, it's not much of a big deal. It is for you, yeah. But some people think it's like a deal-breaking thing because it's destroying like some people's ears apparently. So this is now completely fine. Because like, one thing is I'm not moving. That's one thing I can say. And another reason is there's one more stuff actually. But this is not the same mic technically, but it's the same mic. And wait, I didn't read the donation here. Inari no Kitsune. Hey, Sora, Shinto still. I think I read this too actually. Worse quality. You say worse quality. It's exactly the same mic, but with a different set. It's the same DJI mic, but not the same like transmitter. It's a different transmitter, but it's the same mic. So if you think there's any differences, that's your placebo basically. Nothing is really different, but the transceiver itself is different, is basically what's happening. And in this situation, if it fixed the problem, then the problem itself is the hardware. Let's see. And it's fine right now, right? Oh, it is fine now. I can actually see it now. So it is fine now, right? 100%. Like there's nothing going on. Right? It's fine now. Choppy already. Choppy already? What is your definition of like choppy here, actually? The volume suddenly run up. What do you mean? Cutting in and out. Your voice cuts in and out. Okay, that makes more sense. Your voice is glitching. It goes choppy for 3 seconds. Can I try something here? So, I know like this is not something I'm supposed to do on stream, but let me do this to make sure about something. It's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna turn down the volume like a lot, like seriously a lot, like this. So, as thank you, Pop's glitch cut in out only when standing. So, do I sound clean now? Do I sound clean now? Do I sound clean now? Overpeak. How is it overpeaking when it's like freaking like when the input gain is like at minus 24? Turn that down. It's out minus. Wait, this is what I need with this mic? It's freaking minus like 32 decibel. Like, are you serious? It has to be like this? Yeah, I mean, it's like right next to my mouth. Like, that's probably what that is. So I should probably do this, right? I should probably do this and... I cannot read the intonations. No, sorry. So, how is this now? How is this now? Your voice sounds low, quiet. I thought you guys were saying like this is loud though. Wait, but you guys were saying this is loud. Wait. I'm going to actually judge based on the thing I'm looking at right now, okay? Okay? It's not distorted, it's called compressor. So basically it should be around here. Around here. Based on what I'm looking at. It should be like around here. Or is it loud? Loud word. It's not peaking though. Mic sounds like it's peaking. If this sounds like it's peaking, then it should probably be just around, like, here. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do then. Then how's this? Increase the release on the compressor. I'm not actually using any compressor, but it does. This mic actually does sound like it's using one. That's basically what's happening here. So I'm using larynx, and this doesn't have like any effects, like no EQ, no compressor, no limiter, which I kind of hope existed either way, but I cannot. So it's good now. The background sounds are clear, but you sound muffled. That means like my. Wait. It's a little compressed, but since it flows, yeah. This better. Why are we getting mixed reports on the sound? So basically, people are hearing this one thing, right? And I really feel like it's just basically what the mic sounds like, is my guess, right? Because everybody's just so used to hearing DJ mic, the rawest sound like you can never get, but that's kind of like you cannot get with like some cheap mic is what I mean here. And the mic sensitivity, it's not the sensitivity, it's the input gain. And if it's high, which is weird because from what I'm seeing right now, it's not peaking. It's not peaking. And if you want me to like turn it up, yeah, now it's peaking. Here, it's peaking. This is what you say when something is peaking. This is called peaking. Now you're listening to it right now. This is peaking. And this is not fine, so I have to turn it down like around here. You get what peaking is, right? That's basically what it is. This is not peaking as it is. It's just called mic's quality. Like that's what that is basically. But yeah, well, I shouldn't really just talk about the definition of like peaking or anything because that's kind of like way too like nerdy. The thing about it is like here, it will be stable like this. The transmitter has some water or dust in it probably. I kind of thought of it too, but no, that's not the case because I just decided to use like this transmitter, which is a new one I've never used for like my streams, but still it was happening. Squirrel speaker. So basically the sound quality is like worse with this, is what you were saying. Is it what you mean? Someone explain the peaking, please. Sure. So this is just me being an audio engineer. Like I still do that too, by the way. I mean, obviously, I still like make music and like the songs out there are like all edited by me. I still like do all the voice-related mixing and mastering. I still do that. That's what I do for a job. If you didn't know, by the way, but I didn't want to talk about it because it has nothing to do with it. Peaking is here. Ready? Peaking is called literally this. This is called. Ready? This is called peaking. This right here. This is called peaking. Like when something is too loud, it just gets distorted. That's what peaking is. And this is not called peaking. It's called mic's quality. Yeah, that's called peaking. But yeah, if I just talk about the definitions of like whatever, like I just kind of tend to get nerdy, so I'm not gonna talk about it here because again, it's not what my channel is for. But let's see. When your decibel go over 0 and sound is distorted. Yeah, the thing about it is like here, it's minus like negative 11 right now, and it peaks around 0, which is a crazy thing to experience actually. So I don't know what even is happening here anymore. Peaking is like increasing decibel. It's not really, but yeah, sure, why not? And usually you just have to use compressor or like I use limiter for it to like prevent it from like happening. That's my strategy usually when I do voiceovers and stuff. But in this case I cannot. So I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with this problem. But either way, let me just read all the donations. I have to go home and see what the problem is. And I have to see how to figure out how to fix the problem here. And thank you, S. Turn up the gain via app and down on mic if you can. And thank you so much. But it's more that, so I'm using like 2 different mics now, right? This mic is, for whatever reason, the gain itself is like freaking high already. Like it's at like 20 decibels like already. So I have to turn it down. With this one, it seems like you can get the rawest sound ever possible with this mic, but the connection is, for whatever reason, it's just really not stable. That's kind of like what's happening here. And yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know what's happening here. And what I wanted to ask here is, do I sound still like weird with this mic or no? No clean, but it's okay. Sound hissy. Sound meh. I'm curious like what's happening here. It's either like some kind of like freaking voltage is like interfering with my mic? Is it what's happening? Because I'm charging at the same time? さすが声優さん. I mean, voice acting, voiceover is like what I do every day. Like I literally have to freaking just mix my stuff every day because the voice is like literally used for everything. But yeah, are you charging simultaneously? I do that. Plus, I just did that without charging too. Like two different things, and it seems to be exactly the same thing. So it's not really the problem. It seems because I tried it. It can interfere. Yes, I know about it. But like again, when I was like using this, I was actually using it without the charger. Like that's not the case. It seems it happens either way, and it started happening once I actually unplugged this thing and I tried the new mic here, and then since then it's been just glitching, which I feel like is the best way to actually. You know what? Nah, there should be like a lot of like reasons. I'm not gonna really talk about it here. So. I'm gonna end the stream here now, and I'm gonna try to troubleshoot the problem. It's more that I'm gonna try to figure out how to stream. Okay, touch your phone to the metal pole to ground it. Dude, so the problem here is not that right now because I'm using this wireless mic, wired mic, and the cutting problem is like not happening like at all. You can say that, right? You can say that already. So it's not really the problem itself, and. Let me actually show you like what I mean by that. And this like all the talk about the tech stuff is something like I'm not supposed to be doing on my channel. So I shouldn't really do it here, but let me just be another here because this thing is like what I do every day. Ready? And then you will think now I get the most crisp sound ever, right? So you will be like, oh my gosh, that sounds so great now, that's probably what you will think because this is the rawest sound you can get basically because DJ mic like that's kind of like what this mic is like good at already. Thank you. Yotsunakawa, cover the mic in a thick cloth, turn up the gain. Windscreen is not the problem. Like I know what it sounds like. I actually checked it myself. It's not the problem. It seems like it happens when I was talking to the guy like under like at a station, basically where there's like no wind. So it's not the problem. So it sounds better because it's a mic that costs like $200. This mic actually creates the rawest sound ever. So yeah, of course, people will usually think this sounds better because the mic quality in reality. And the thing about it is here, does that happen when I move? Let me test something, this. So then I talk like this. But I don't really think it's happening right now, is what I'm kind of telling you. This is basically like me being like a troll right now. You can still hear me, right? So yeah, it's still okay. And that kind of proves like you don't need a windscreen to solve this problem because that's not really what that is. And I actually know what that was. So it's either there are two problems like that are still being unsolved. Software issue, hardware issue, who knows? It's usually just like the connector itself. But there's another thing I can just work on. And I'm sorry, like I'm not gonna really just keep talking about this like for 10 more minutes. I'm gonna actually stop the stream here because I feel like it's not that necessary. Like literally people are not interested in this. But yeah. And again, like this is what I do for a living, so I'm sorry. But I just wanted to talk about it. Thank you, Yotsunokawa. Not the windscreen, but an audio muffler. The small mic membrane is clipping your sound. You need to attenuate the sound coming in. Thank you so much. Let's see. It sounds perfect now, though. Yeah, of course, because apparently the thing happens like once I start moving, which usually has something to do with like connectors and stuff, which usually is. But the problem is here again, like that happened when I was not even moving in a station. So like that's kind of why I'm kind of confused about it too at the same time. But who knows? Let's see. But this is just me being a nerd and just not talking about anything anime related. And I know everybody is here for anime and like all the Japan stuff, but now I'm just being that one guy talking about Mike and cringy stuff, like actual cringy stuff. So I'm really sorry for that actually. So then another problem is here. Ready? And this is going to be probably stable now. So now you see this, and no like anything right now. This is like the law. This is like the raw. This is like the rawest sound you can ever get. No nothing, no effects, no anything basically. And then boom, it sounds nice right now. Even if like I move, it's not gonna happen. Actually, I can actually tell already. It is not happening, like optimal, yeah. And then, so the problem here is kind of interesting because if it doesn't happen like this, but if it happens once I get to a station, like something is happening here. Flanger FX would be nice, dude. Like. Any effects would be nice because like there are so many ways to like fix it if I can use anything. But like one thing I really like is called this is such a freaking nerd talk, but like if you are still interested in that, RX7 is like one of the most OP things that you can ever use to freaking fix things, especially noise. Like when it comes down to noise reduction, that thing is OP as fuck. That thing like saved me so many times. But that's a nerdy talk, and that's something nobody's interested in, but yeah. Good sound, but tad low on volume. As to that, I can fix it. It's just whatever. What's Isotope RX7? Yeah, that thing is actually OP. I know that thing is like freaking $500, $1,000, but it's worth it. Like, if you don't have it, and if you work in the audio-related stuff, you kind of have to get it. Because it can, literally delete echo and like some weird noise 100% without making the audio like sound weird. I've been using it for like a while now, at least for like 6 years I think, or like even 5, I forgot. But anyways, if I have that going, this problem is not gonna be there. All the choppy problems. I mean, it might still sound choppy, but what I mean is like all the game problems and whatever, it's not gonna be a problem because any mic can be decent with that thing, is what I wanted to say. But yeah, how did you get all this knowledge about audio? I grew up with it. Again, like, I didn't want to talk about it because it has nothing to do with like my channel or anything. But that's how my channel started in the first place. I've been playing music, right? And the audio editing stuff is something like I grew up with. When it comes down to like mics, editing stuff, the first experience with audio for me was like when I started making songs when I was 12, 11. So since then, like I've been doing this forever. So when it comes down to like buying mics and like speakers and whatever, and then editing music stuff, voiceover stuff, that's what I do now too. Like I do that for a living now. I mean, I do voiceovers and I do voice acting stuff, but the reason why I'm known and people use me for their project is because I edit my voices myself. Like I am the audio engineer myself. That's kind of why. Thank you, CC Lemon. Happy New Year, brother. Thank you so much for the donation. So, people hire me because they want to hire me for a voice actor, but it's more that they don't want to hire an engineer, like audio engineer, for their project themselves because like it's more expensive that way. I do it myself. I do translations and like I do engineering myself and I do voiceovers myself. So people hire me instead because it's cheaper that way. That's kind of why it happens. Mike did a bit. You know what? I know what the problem could be. I thought you finished psychology. Dude, I never measured psychology. I studied psychology as like a... You know how you can take a lot of like subjects like at university, right? I never said I majored psychology. That's one thing I was interested in as well. Like, that's one thing I studied, yes, but that's not my major. my major was actually translation because I was all about getting a degree that could work in the future. So that's my degree. But audio editing stuff, all the whatever tech stuff is like something I grew up with. Because again, I wanted to be a professional, like a guitarist, like when I was a kid. That was my dream. You can turn the gain on the DJ mic up though. It won't clip too often for it to be a problem. Yeah, so still like either way, just because I apparently sound loud, I have to turn it down, or people just say like it's clipping. So either way, I have to turn it down because it's at like -6, 7 right now, and even though it's too low, actually, it should be fine when I'm like looking at the thing right now. So I don't know, man. It just seems to be really wild here. But this is me like being a nerd at the same time too. So I don't know, man. But let's see. I'll probably like spend 3 hours at home like trying to fix this problem. I might use the wired mic, or like I might use this wireless mic by somehow figuring out what the problem is. It sounds clear now. Yeah, I kind of figured out what the problem could be like. If this is the reason, I know how to fix it. It's fine now, yeah. Because I thought there was like this one problem that could be the issue. It sounds good, yeah. It sounds good, yeah, I know. So if this is the issue, I can think of like that one extreme way to fix it, and now look at me, I'm freaking just acting like an anime character, because, yeah. If you do it at home, you might not be able to replicate the problem. More about like, if I can just listen to the sound myself, like I know what is causing the problem. But that's what I want to do. Because if I listen to it and if I see like anything peaking, that's usually related to mic being here, or the setting is like wrong. If it's cutting out, it's either connection or just like wireless transmissions going wild. But if this is working, I actually know how to fix it. So the problem here could be a lot simpler than you guys think. And I just figured out what it could be like. Because nothing is like weird, right? And this is the solution. What? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Because you know what? So it's gonna be choppy. Ready? Is it choppy now? Is it choppy now, everybody? Is it choppy now? Is it choppy now? Or no? No. Then what the fuck is the problem, actually? Because I thought it was the problem. You're trolling. What the fuck is the problem here, then? It's okay? So, the fact he's so into fixing this means it's not really like I'm pro or anything. It's more that like I'm just being weird here. Like that's just what I do and what I like to do. I don't know. If it's like an audio related stuff, like yeah, that's kind of what I grew up with, and I still like do that for a living too. So it's back to being okay. So like so far, nothing was weird. Nothing has been insane, right? That's what you guys are saying here. Right? If that's the problem, I know what the issue is, and I know now I know how to fix it 100%. Hey, inside, is this a condenser mic or like is this? It is actually. Never mind. That was freaking the simplest like question ever. I answered my question myself. It's something you want to figure out because it has to do with the quality of your channel. It's not really like the quality of my channel. It's more that just like me being a nerd, really. That's basically what's happening here. As thank you, you can troubleshoot stream for 10 hours and people will watch. I kind of don't want to do that though, because I don't want to be a nerd here on my channel. Because, I mean, either way, everybody talks about anime on my channel, but like I really feel like I shouldn't do it here, is what I mean. Let's see. Let me check something. I thought you want to end the stream. I kind of wanted to do it, but I wanted to see. I wanted to make it fail again. So like if I can make it fail intentionally, then like that's where the problem is, which means I can probably fix the problem from there. So I'm trying to make it happen right now somehow by just doing a lot of things, but I kind of know what the problem is now, which is unfortunate because I really didn't want this to be a problem. Fuck. Electric condenser. That means, you know what? Yeah. Alright, I just figured out the problem. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna end the stream either way, but I just found the easiest like problem ever, and it's not gonna glitch, nor is it gonna be weird from here, because I just found out like what the problem is, and I didn't know that was the problem first of all. But interesting, really, because you can still like hear me clearly, right? What's the problem? I could be wrong about this, so like I'm not gonna really talk about it. Once I completely figure out what the problem is, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that was the problem. Yes, clear. So it still sounds like you can hear me clearly. You are the problem. I'm not gonna really doubt it. Yeah. We are the problem. I don't know, man. Like I don't really know what the problem is, but I feel like I just figured it out. I just want to say goodnight. Bye bye. I can hear the wind too. Yeah. So there's that, but as to that, I'm actually letting it happen. And see, any wind can like make it happen. Why not? And it seems like it's not the issue. So I was kind of curious, like if the wind is actually the problem, but amplification itself is where it's kind of being weird, which means. Wait, so well, I wanted to make sure about something. Did it ever sound like this when it gets choppy? Well, no. Did it ever sound like this when it gets choppy? Did it ever get? No. I can actually make it happen, but I'm not gonna do it with this one. It's clear now, yeah. Yeah, I just completely figured out what that is. I have to freaking do a lot of things later. I might have to like disassemble the transmitter a little bit, only a little bit. I'm not gonna just like entirely butcher it, because I feel like that's one thing I shouldn't do. But let's see. It's so freaking clear. So is there a way to? Yeah. I'm gonna stop being a nerd here, but Sora, can you do a Dio impression? I actually did a video about it, so you can watch it later. Let me read all the donations here, because I'm actually thinking about leaving now. But, ready? Let me do this. I wanted to do one more thing. What? Wait, how is it not working? Alright, so I wanted to test something. It sounds normal, as usual, right? My clip. Is it clipping? Okay, it's not glitching, yeah. That's another thing I wanted to make sure. Sounds good. Which means, so that really is the problem? Like after all, it's not the connection issue or anything? But that is the problem? it cut out a few times. Yeah, I just was fixing something. Yeah, so. Let me just read all the donations here because I'm kind of thinking about ending the stream. I read everything, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, I think I read everything. Is it a hardware issue? Could be anything. Like so far, I narrowed down the problem to 3, 2 actually. So there's like only 2, 3. But so far, if this is not causing the problem, like there's only one, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's happening here. And this is not. It's still fine, right? What you got, brew? How about a brew? Still good. I don't know, man. Like, then what the? Why did that like happen? Freaking like a lot. Alright, it should be happening. It should be happening. It should be happening. It should be happening, right? It should be happening. It should be happening. No? It should be happening. No? Still good. What? That actually makes no sense. Just wind. So the wind sound didn't like do anything to like the mic itself. Wind or wrestling. So basically I was curious if the wind causes it or not. Because that sound is actually closer to like wind trying to like blow my mic. Like I actually listened to it so many times myself. It's just the wind. What? Then what the choppy thing? I can think about 2 problems now, but that cannot be it. Is it really the problem? Ready? By the way, this is fine now too, right? Still, I'm guessing. You know what? Wait. If it's the wind, but not still clear when windy. Yeah. I'm not using like I need windscreen or anything. That's usually the case too. But actually, you know what? Nah, let's do that. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm not gonna do it in this stream. I'm gonna probably just go home and do it like at home because it's gonna take like 3 more hours. Guess is that you need to open and clean the mic. You know what? I actually was thinking about it because that's definitely one of the problems. And I know like a lot of people were kind of like trolling, but you know how I was saying like I might need to disassemble the mic a little bit. I kind of was thinking about it because it's a condenser mic, right? Which is actually really freaking like sensitive to like water and whatever. And I was thinking about something. This shouldn't be water, nothing. And I use like windscreen as well, so like there shouldn't be any water in the mic itself. But there's high chance that I've been spitting at the mic, and thus it can be choppy because like you know how it works, and it does like actually happen a lot with like a condenser mic. So we really have to be careful about freaking like spit and stuff. Ice cream? No, I don't think so. But if this transmitter is fine, but the thing about it is like it was happening with this one too. So that's kind of why I'm just a bit confused here. But either way, there's a way to fix it, and there's a way to make it not happen anymore. The sound quality will a bit change. And if the transmitter itself is the problem, then yeah. So, didn't it drop on the ground one time? Yes, that too. But the thing here is this one is the one like I never actually used, but it actually happened with this transmitter too. So, who knows, right? But from my perspective, like there are only like two problems right now. But like me talking about it is like literally you guys talking about Naruto. So I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. It's not really about Japan. It's not really about that. It's more about me just freaking being a nerd and no-lifer. Can't say choppy in and out. It sounds more like sudden peaking. Yeah. So this actually I have to finish. If you say this, then that's a whole different problem. So choppy, as in like that's kind of why I said like, is it choppy? Like what is the definition of it? If it's in and out, it's more like a connection issue. If it's like a suddenly peaking and then not peaking, suddenly like stable, that's a different issue. It's not about connection. It's usually about like software stuff, or something inside of the mic itself. So who knows, right? But yeah, I gotta go now, everybody, because if I start talking about it, it's gonna take like 2 hours more. And I actually proved like once I start talking about it, it just never stops, because I've been talking about this for 2 hours and I haven't stopped it. So yeah, that's literally what I do, and I have to be careful about not doing this, because I shouldn't really be a nerd here. And I'm sorry for being a nerd and just talking about what I wanted to talk about. This is literally me talking about Naruto, kind of like you guys talking about Naruto, but in my case, this kind of stuff. I'm sorry for that. And 24-hour stream, 24/7 stream, I don't think I will do it, but thank you so much. I will probably just try to fix it tomorrow, and probably just like try to stream with this setup, or like a different setup tomorrow, and then I'll be back. You're an audio otaku. It's not really just audio. It's more like I'm a gadget geek kind of person. And audio is like one thing I do like for a living. Because voice related stuff. I edit my voice stuff. And I just edit it in the way my clients want it to be. Like that's what I do for a living. It's more like I just really like gadget, mics, whatever, phones, whatever, anything. Like if it's tech related, that's what I do. But yeah, this thing is like what I do for a living either way. But either way, you do have like 5 mice. No, I have like 40. I threw away a lot of them. But anyways, I'm going to stop talking about something really nerdy. And I'm going to just go home and I will probably figure out what the problem really is. And I'm going to just not make it happen anymore. Make sure to bias that NP and transistor correctly. I will figure out what the problem is first though. I will just figure out. But I know what the problem could be like. And I'm gonna really have to stop talking about this. I'm sorry for that, by the way. I'm sorry for being a nerd. I will probably not do this anymore. Because again, I know once I talk about this, I never stop. I'm sorry, I'm that one person. I'm basically like a weeb talking about anime. I'm sorry for that. Anyways, bye-bye everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with a better setup. I'll promise. Bye-bye. The whole stream, yeah, I know, because like it once started talking about it, and boom, it's night already. It was still like bright outside, and it's freaking getting dark. That's who I am, bruh. And I just proved it here. I just proved how much of a nerd and a no-lifer I am, or geek, or stupid, idiot person, whatever. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, he's still talking about. I know. Like, I just wanted to tell you that I'm a no-lifer. But yeah, bye-bye, everybody.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him.